Now we are live.
Now we are live.
We are live. We are live.
I'm gonna make the announcement. I can never remember where I put the... There's the logo. Oh, I have too many downloads.
Put the picture of Yoghorn Buck or whatever his name is.
No, I'm trying to make the announcement, but I don't know where I put the pic. Oh, there it is.
Put the picture of... Tell me we're gonna repeat this cycle to the end of time, talking about Looney Tunes characters on live.
No, we did that like 2 or 3 episodes ago. I don't remember. Some amount of times ago. So no more Looney Tunes. It's fucking boring, right? I didn't want to tell you.
I'm fucking bored of it. Yeah.
I didn't want to embarrass you. But talking about Looney Tunes on Twitch, fucking boring, and nobody likes it, and everybody made fun of us for talking about them.
Are we live?
Time. We're live.
That's why they deleted that.
I hate being live.
That's why
Alright,
they
I'll turn
deleted
the
that
stream
movie. They hated the Looney Tunes. They were like, "This is embarrassing, you guys. This is cartoons, and cartoons are for babies. Why would you make a cartoon movie? We should throw it in the dumpster."
We're doing more apologies because I have something to apologize for. But
I have never done anything wrong in my life.
well, that's too bad because I'm gonna make everybody apologize for something.
Is your Twitch URL TR0G?
Yeah, it should be.
I
Unless
never
it
know.
changed on me. I
tweeted
can't
about
get just Trog with an O. That's taken.
Yeah, can we ask them nicely?
I don't know. Maybe.
Mira's been trying to get like Imp forever, and
Yeah.
that's not like gonna work.
But that's because they're like a Twitch employee or something.
Yeah.
Fuck my life, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway,
I'm gonna turn the games on now.
cool. I just saw an ad for Purina dog chow.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you
Well,
didn't.
now you'll see an ad, which is not an ad. It's games. I don't know who all. We should be having some more people popping in and out here in a little bit, I believe. But yeah, this is the lot. This is the live. We're in the lives. We're having a live.
Are you playing? What are you?
What? I'm playing Donkey Kong. This is the only
No,
game
I'm-
I play.
I'm watching what Wayne's playing.
Oh, I don't know what. Oh, you know what? I saw this game. It looked cool.
It's called Surmount.
Yeah. Lots of games about climbing upwards lately.
It's like a very... What if a game about climbing was made by Nintendo? That's kind
Yeah.
of what this feels like. It's
Is
not
it
a
also
Nintendo
trying
game.
to be like hard? Like, is it trying to...
No. I think it's like a roguelike. I don't know. Here's a monkey.
Yeah, I know the window UI is visible. That's just as a limitation of the chip I'm using.
Tormentor.
Excuse me. Anyway, I have to pull something up now. Please give me a moment while I find this video. Well, it's not a video, it's a comment, alright? It's a comment
yeah.
on a video. Because I need to...
Ah!
Oh. Thank you. The comment on a video, and I need to say that I'm fucking sorry, okay?
It was on the 420 VOD or whatever.
No, it wasn't the 420 VOD. That is also a fucked up comment, but at least they
No,
apologized for it.
I thought, yeah, okay. You have to inform me of this new apology.
Yeah,
Every
there's a
day
new
I'm-
apology.
Every day I have to apologize for something new. In
I'm gonna not put this person's URL. I'm not gonna put their @ in here. I'll be kind.
Someone in chat just said that they had jury duty tomorrow. Wish them luck. I do wish you luck. But guess who got their jury duty canceled?
Oh, did yours get canceled?
Yeah. I got a postcard like 2 nights ago saying notice of cancellation of juror service. Since you were summoned, the needs of the court have changed. You are no longer required to appear for juror service. Your juror service under this summons has been canceled. Hell yeah.
Oh, I sure do have a lot of pictures on this.
Yeah,
on
turn
this
them all
scene.
on.
I don't know. I don't know what. What was this? What is this one? I don't even know what this one is. What is it? This is like a toy.
I saw a shirt.
This is like a game. Is this Baccarat? Oh, is this backgammon? Cribbage? Oh, this is cribbage. Well,
No!
yeah. I also don't like cribbage.
How's it
I
going,
passed
buddy?
away.
How's it
Oh,
going?
well. It's going pretty good. I'm about to apologize, though.
Okay, I have. They didn't have any. They didn't have any Liquid Death Arnold Palmers on at the store, so I have to just get regular tea. So this is just tea, no lemonade.
Somebody in chat
Ian,
says, can you just
Instagram-
apologize already? Alright, well now I'm gonna make you wait even longer. How do you like that? I'll apologize on my time schedule and nobody else's, okay?
The tea is pretty good. But yeah, I don't have any lemonade.
Hey, here's what I'm apologizing for. This is a comment left on a VOD of one of our fundraiser streams. And
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna show you all the comment. Here's a comment. It says, God, every time I watch a RTVS stream with Trog in it, all he does is complain. Like, he knows nobody is making him be here, right? And I just want to say, I'm fucking sorry, okay? I know the only thing I ever do on stream is complain. I've never been happy ever, but they do make me be there. I don't have a choice. They told me, everybody told
you
me
don't
that
want us
I'm not
to,
gonna
we'll make
be,
you.
they're not gonna be my friend anymore. So,
It
Now-
actually sucks to be friends.
Trog actually has never wanted to stream before, ever. We just make him do it.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is on the same VOD that Baaulp plays Root Beer Tapper in silence and gets mad at everybody for trying to read donations for like 2.5 hours.
I was just about to say, do you think they have you mistaken for me?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I bet.
I'm
I
not
bet
sure.
they
I don't know, because here's the thing. My involvement with this VOD was I just played Donkey Kong and I like scrubbed through and I was like, I don't really remember specifically complaining about much. I mean, I was just playing the game. I was bantering, having fun. But how are you gonna be mad at me whenever Baalp's right there?
I think
He had his whole segment was just getting really mad at Root Beer Tapper.
I think they think you're me.
That would be insane, because that would be very hard to get wrong. Like, I don't know how you would get that wrong.
Incandescent. That's what I was looking for.
That's my bet. I think I'm you, or and vice versa.
That would be crazy if that's what they thought. Because here's the thing. There was one stream, which I'll take the L. The Lethal Company stream, I should not have done it. I was in a bad mood, and I felt bad about my actions afterwards. Legitimately. That is not a joke. I was not in a good mood, and I was just like, I knew I should have just said, like, nah, I don't feel like playing tonight, guys. But everybody else wanted to play the game, and it was like, well, we have to have, like, 4 people or whatever. So it was like, okay, I feel bad about that one. I'll take the L. But this stream, I'm not
Look at this.
I'm not exactly sure what I did wrong. I just played Donkey Kong. I didn't think I was doing anything crazy. Like, I mean, maybe I was complaining about like, oh man, the video game I'm playing is difficult, but that to me is like, that's like normal banter, you know? That's just the bants. What am I supposed to do?
I think they think. I'm like, I don't see any other way. Oh my god, look at fucking Slimer in Destiny. That shit's jumped the shark so hard.
Did you pay like $25 for that?
This was like 5.
Okay, that's not that bad. For some reason I thought it was like $20 for the Slimer ghost.
No, it's $20 for like the Eververse sets. Like if you want to dress
Oh,
up as
gotcha.
like Mass Effect or what was the new that they added?
Is it just Ghostbusters, or is it like a whole bunch of shit in Destiny 2
There's a
now?
couple of shit.
I think
they
there's like
added-
usually a ship and a ghost and a emote or something.
Yeah, there's the Mass Effect. They added like Mass Effect character guys, and they added what's the other one? Witcher shit.
See,
I cannot give less of a shit of this shit, but like
see,
this tickled the I'd like to call the Fortnite censor of like, this is so stupid that I have to have it. Like
I guess, but the difference
The
is
same reason you have Peter Griffin.
Yeah, but the thing, I don't know. Fortnite, in terms of like stupidity factor, Fortnite has everyone else beat, because it's like they just took Slimer and like made like a metal shell for your whatchamacallit, your ball. Like Fortnite just has those, like they should have went all the way and just like, instead of a normal ghost, it just, or whatever it's called, they should just had Slimer. And he should cough and like throw up.
Yeah, they replace all of the ghosts' voice lines with.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would have been great. No,
Wait
that's
for,
too
like-
much. That's too much for.
That's
I can't wait. I
It
can't wait.
is too much, but that's where Fortnite has everyone beat.
It's
because
true.
it's not just Peter Griffin. It is just Peter Griffin with a TV on the back that plays Family Guy clips.
Yeah, I mean,
With the Peter coin and the Peter shotgun.
Look out for Blood Slimer.
I'm looking out.
If Fortnite wanted to really keep up, they'd have just Slimer as is, and they'd have like an exclusive like I don't even remember what the weapon's called. Linear laser. What's it called?
Linear fusion rifle.
Yeah,
Oh,
they would have had a linear fusion rifle skin that just is Slimer as a tube, and when you shoot, it goes.
Yeah.
It's like green goo out.
These Destiny crossover items have never been very ambitious.
No, I feel like this is the worst part about the game. Just like this weird Eververse shit.
I mean,
Destiny 2 is a very good game with a very talented art scheme that is unfortunately conscripted to make Sony crossover cosmetics and a forever spitter box.
I hear ya.
like, I think for me, it's mostly about the timing, because I feel like Destiny 2 has gone through, and Bungie in general has gone through some shit lately, and it just so happens to coincide with the time where they start, like, doing weird crossover shit for, like, $20, and it just feels really gross because of the timing.
Yeah,
Hey, at least they're not doing the Call of Duty $80 monkey punch.
What? What's that?
Call of Duty sold a weapon that's like, it's like King Kong's fist, and you can punch with it.
Oh my god.
And like that's kind of cool, but it costs more than the game.
How is that? How?
What?
Like, I mean, I guess how isn't the right question to be asking, but that's insane.
Activision, like, as someone that plays
Pastor
bad game for Cuck's
Howdy.
Marvel Snap, I can kind of like see where it's headed, where like how do I what's the best way to word this? When it comes to free-to-play games, 90% of your revenue comes from 10% of your player base, right? It comes from whales, right? So like 90% of your players don't drop a single dime on the game, but then like you have like 10% of your player base that drops like, you know, like they'll drop that, like as long as you have enough shiny things in the store, they'll just happily drop like $1,000+ a month, and it's like, it's crazy, but that's how these games operate.
Yeah.
And the for the longest time it was weird because these companies like operated as if they just weren't aware of this fact. Like it was kind of like they were being coy with it. But I've noticed that as of late, it's been like, I don't know who started it, but it's been like very like mask off. I say Marvel Snap as an example because Marvel Snap has like cheap things in the store. Like there, it's like, ooh, you want anime, you know, do you want like anime Magneto, $10, right? And it's like, okay, well, like $10, like maybe Magneto's like your favorite Marvel character, right? And then, but then it'll be like, do you want anime Miles Morales? $80. And it's like, it's not dependent on the character. Like, it's almost like random. It's like cheap $10. $10 is like an adult $1 in 2024. I hate to break it to you.
Regretfully,
because of inflation.
$10 nowadays is $5 of yesteryear.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like there's no rhyme or reason. It's not like, because if anything, it's like the more niche characters that are like, oh, you like Captain Marvel? Do you really like Captain Marvel? Well, you can buy a Captain Marvel card that looks different from the other Captain Marvel cards for $80.
I stay niche.
It's insane. So it's like, I think these companies now are like 100% just like mask off. Like, yeah, we know how this shit works. We know you guys are gonna buy, you know, the monkey punch. Fuck you. And you know, someone's gonna buy it. And the thing is that like Activision, I don't play Call of Duty, but from what I can tell, Activision seems like greedy is not even the right word. They're just playing the fucking game. You know, they are like for a long time they've been the most egregious with it because they try to act like they're free to play games while having a paid game, and it must work because they're still making money.
That's like, I forget my train of thought. I'm sorry.
How do you feel about gacha games? I mean, gacha games exactly are that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how all these live service games have worked.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's true, that you can just be like, fuck it, the whales will pay for it, but it does screen a lot of your public image. Like, I don't think, I think like a good 4 out of 5 people are done with like Activision, and it's like, I mean, Call of Duty is still good, but like, I don't know. It sucks. The idea is like the monopoly of like the mega game. Like everyone's playing Fortnite, everyone's playing Call of Duty. It's like you gotta fucking pay the money for it.
The thing about like the crazy thing is that like most, as someone that like every once in a while will play a dumb free to play game like Marvel Snap, is like as long as your free-to-play players have enough to keep up, they'll be okay. Like, the reason why people don't complain too bad about Marvel Snap is that, like, you, as a free-to-play player, you can, like, you got just enough to keep up. You know? I think that's what keeps it from being, like, too bad.
I mean, to Erarg's point with like doing this kind of shit just skewers your free will. I feel like what kind of happens is a feedback loop at that point where you skewer your free will, but all that kind of does is galvanize the audience that you have, and then you just run into a boiling the frog scenario where it's like, well, the people that are still playing after all this shit are really in for it. So let's see if they'll pay $80 for something now. You know?
I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, Destiny's a great example where it's like everyone fucking hated Lightfall because it's like,
yeah,
I feel like it's
a bit rough.
It's a bit double whammy of like the narrative structure was not what everyone wanted. That led their penultimate thing, like going full Marvel movie, but it's also like, people were just tired of the fucking like campaign seasonal model year model, and it's like, well, we already like have
We
the
already
next
made
18 months out of production like planned out, so it's like you're sitting for the ride, and I was tired of it by like the season of the plunder, but here's like 6 more things before we got to the end of the game, and like I'll defend Destiny to death, but I'll still just be like,
Destiny was a great experience, but
I
at this point, I'm at the point now where it's like, well, you know, I will definitely play the final shape. Like at this point, I'm invested enough of my life that it's like, well, I gotta see where it goes.
The new gameplay demos have at least changed me from like nervous apprehension to like genuine like.
It looks like they're definitely pulling out all the stops.
It looks fun. That like prismatic looks dope as hell. That is just called like. It's just like they're pulling off the power limiters, and they're just like, fuck it. This is our last shot, so let's give you everything you've been like asking for. It feels very much just like
do what we should have been doing.
Yeah. And I get it. This is like do or die for them, but it's like I'll call it, but I also think I'd be good if they're done after this.
I just ate a zero gravity strawberry.
Nice.
This is tangentially related to. I mean, it is about Destiny. I feel like I dodged the bullet because I stopped playing Destiny a while ago, and then after I stopped playing Destiny. I've been on more than one date where when the topic of video games came up, the person would ask me if I played Destiny, and upon saying no, they'd be like, oh, good.
What? How does that like...
Really?
That's funny.
Awesome.
So, I don't know. There's some kind of advice to be gleaned from that, I think, maybe.
Damn, well,
It's a game.
I feel bad for these women.
It's a game that their exes they don't like played.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Probably.
Hey,
Destiny's
look.
a game for your ex.
Destiny is the ultimate
It
video
is.
game for the absentee
Yeah,
father.
that was the case
Yeah,
in my life.
that's what I was
Yep.
gonna say. Destiny is a game for dads and exes for sure.
Literally, my dad.
That's just what it is. I mean, as somebody who, I should look on my Steam and see how many fucking hours I put into Destiny. But I'd say probably like, you know, an embarrassing amount. Nah, not embarrassing. That's not the right word. It's like an interesting
Disappointing.
amount. No, not even disappointing. I would just say like a notable amount, you know, like in fact here, I'll check. How many hours do I have in Destiny 2? Let's find out.
Over 1,000, I'm sure.
Oh!
My game's not working for some reason. Like it's not.
Oh,
like,
you're playing a
hit by
struggle.
spike.
You're playing a struggle game.
for
Yeah.
some reason.
No,
Like,
this is like the I died.
Sad.
Yeah, so it is a struggle
Yeah,
game.
over 1,000 is right. I have 3,511 hours in Destiny 2.
Yeah,
And I haven't played it this year. Like I played Lightfall and then I was like, well, that sucked, and I didn't turn the game back on. So that's 3,500 hours before Lightfall dropped.
I don't know. Hit me up if you're looking for a day one raid team for
Yeah.
I
I think I'm gonna be 2 out of practice.
It's the
point.
last one. I feel like I've got to be like, sure.
I've never successfully done a day 1 raid in Destiny. I guess it would be the last possible chance to do one. I don't know. The last raid I kind of didn't. I disliked it, but maybe this one will be better.
I don't know. I like you.
That last mouthful of dirt was not so good. Maybe this one will be better.
Maybe the next one will be better.
Yeah.
You hated Vow. I like Vow.
I did not hate Val,
Expansion was
but
not so
but
good.
Val
I
isn't
feel
even Val isn't the latest one. What's
no,
the?
I didn't do. Oh, I didn't do Root Day 1.
Yeah. No, neither did I. I waited until.
Root's fine.
later.
I love Val. It's got my favorite presentation in the whole game.
I did not like Val
Rogue is
because it felt
Rogue
like
is my
every.
favorite boss fight in the game, but I also fully defend that you hate it to learn the fucking glossary.
It's not
you know?
the learning it. It's just that every single mechanic in that raid is just like look at a spreadsheet of symbols and then read them out loud. It's like what happened to like, what happened to the fun stuff?
I
I don't want to say
is
where I
Gert
want to
playing
stop.
is Gert playing like some Roblox SpongeBob MMO?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I gotta switch.
You don't
I
like
gotta
it?
switch games. Mine was not working for some reason. The Unreal Engine was not like cooperating with me to like
too
have the
powerful.
game while I was
Oh
streaming.
god.
But I will.
I
I'll put something else on after I.
I
Make
can't
dinner.
say shit.
No!
I can't
Sorry.
say shit. I just switched my dumb game to a less time-consuming dumb game because I fucking play Marvel
I'm
Snap.
just
and
waiting
hello,
for.
sorry I'm late.
I'm
They
waiting
get
for
Well,
people to
dollars
show
out
up.
of me every month.
Waiting for people to show up so I can play Abiotic instead.
I don't know what that is.
It's a video game.
It's a video game.
You can play it on
I,
Sorry.
Alright. I'm not gonna name names because I don't hate this person.
Yeah, you do.
But
Okay.
there
Their
is
name starts with a
Wait Radio
T.
TV.
no, there
Ends
is
with a
one.
ROG.
There's one content creator for Marvel Snap who this person does not seem like a bad person. This person, if anything, seems like a legitimately good person.
Yeah, I like Scorpy too.
But they are like an all-in Marvel Snap content creator. They're very good at the game, and I like watching their stuff because they're very honest. They're actually smart and they're not dumb, which, you know, that's hard for Marvel Snap, I'll have you know. And they're good at making decks, which I'm busy and I'm lazy, so I just copy decks from better players. But and if you are Marvel Snap cucked, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. This person looks exactly like Soy Jack.
Wait, hold up.
And like I said, I'm not gonna name names.
Well, I feel like the names hardly matter if you're nailing them down that hard. You know?
But it's like I can't not think. I'm like, every time I watch one of these videos, I'm like, this dude is Soy Jack.
Wait, but like which one?
It's like
There's a
it's
lot
like
of
leaping
those.
off the page. Like the enthusiast one.
I see.
With the
Like a
beard,
neckbeard kind of scenario going on.
He seems like a great person. He seems like he has a happy family. So, you know, he's not actually Soy Jack. But
Yeah, because we all know Soy Jack himself is just lonely and sad.
hate that guy.
That guy has gone through some shit.
There's a
But he
fucking-
seems like a great person. That's why I'm not gonna name names. And if you know, you know. But you know, he's very
Damn
good
it.
at the game. I like his videos. He doesn't like, yeah. He but it is as if a magic painting left, like it's as if a magic drawing of Soy Jack left off the page and became real.
That's crazy.
Who's-
Maybe it is.
who's-
Maybe somebody wished on a star.
Who's the biggest Soy Jack of RTVS?
You know?
No,
Unfortunately, it might be me because I always play the dumb games.
No,
Like-
I don't
like
think
say
that
I
like
have to-
encapsulates the. I'm gonna say, and this is gonna. There's no right answer to this question, right? It's gonna make somebody look bad no matter what.
It's up
But
to
I have to
interpretation.
say, I think it's gotta be Scorpy, because I don't know anybody who loves branded content more than Scorpy,
dailies.
right? Like it's gotta be him,
Okay,
right?
I think the dailies are what stitches it.
He loves dailies. He loves Star Wars
Yes,
now. He's like he's buying like Yoda hats and shit. Like
It's true. He has gone on record to say how much he loves dailies. And whenever we try to convince him to play a new game, one of the first questions he'll ask is, does it have dailies?
does it have dailies? Uh,
I got him to play
again,
76
this
for a
is
little
not
while
a
because I
slight
love that.
against my very good friend Scorpy. I love him very much, but
Yeah,
I gotta call a spade here. You know?
Well, I mean, Scorpio also has very unsoy Jack qualities, so.
You know, like having friends.
But that's the thing. I'm not looking at the physical. I'm looking past the skin deep here, and I'm thinking about the essence of the soy jack. And I think the essence of soy jack is just like an undying commitment to your hobbies and your interests.
Also, hey, Gur just said, oh, like having friends. Where the fuck are you getting your fucking soy jack lore? It's a picture of a guy standing there. How do you know he doesn't have friends?
You can't figure that much out?
Soy jack
What?
has
You
no
fucking-
friends.
That
what are
means
you
you're a
calling
mean
it?
person.
Well,
I
judging
thought the
him
soy
based on his
jacks.
appearance.
no, I agree
I
with
thought the
Wade.
soy jacks came in pairs.
That is true. They might come in pairs.
They
They
intrinsically
each
have
other.
friends.
I agree with Wayne. In 2024, if you want fast friends, you gotta be a soy jack type. Because like,
You
if
know
you
what? That's
like,
fair enough.
if you like card games,
Yeah.
you can just walk
Yeah.
into any card shop. Dude, okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
Bro, there's a
if you
never-ending
want
surplus
instant-
of those people
if-
over here. I see
Alright.
them all the time, and they have happy and healthy social lives.
Baaulp nerd pro tips. If you want to go into any card shop and instantly strike up a conversation, just go into any like game card shop and be like, One Piece, who can play that game? And like 2 people will instantly start talking to you.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Specifically the One Piece card game.
Hey, I got a live taste test.
A live taste
Oh,
test.
Lord.
What of?
Yeah, I got shrimp chips. They are hot garlic flavored.
Sounds pretty good.
To me, they smell like syrup, but let's figure it out.
Let's find out together.
It might be real. Might be good.
I don't know why my capture window has my mouse in the middle of the screen. I can't figure
Well-
out how to get rid of it.
It could
Capture
just be
window
like
doesn't
a-
even have my name on it.
Don't have enough bananas.
Well, the garlic isn't hot, but it does taste like garlic.
That's a start.
Nice.
It's a little bit. It's just a
Someone-
little bit shrimpy.
Someone had said if soy jacks don't have a companion, they die of depression.
Yeah. It's like the... Or what if it's like a beta fish where if you keep them together, they kill each other?
It could be either one. It depends on what
Yeah,
kind
I mean,
of
like
soy jack they are.
in all of their depictions, they're gasping because they're out of the water.
What was I gonna say? No, I think, no joke. I talk about having good taste, but I have very soy jack qualities. I play Magic the Gathering and Marvel Snap and like I like too much dumb shit.
Here's the other thing. If we're judging soy jackness based off purely superficial qualities, I think Baaulp more than any of us has the most photos of him out there or screen caps of him out there
Oh.
of him doing the soy jack face.
That might be true.
I think it's too funny, so I do it all the time.
No, I agree, but I'm just saying, like, tit for tat. I think
do
you have us
more
all beat.
photos of me soy facing than Scorpio.
I was
does.
looking past the physical aspects, but I mean,
I know.
that is a
that's
good
what I was
point.
just saying. Purely superficial.
I have too many pictures of me soy jacking, and I have too many pictures of me sticking long food in my mouth because I also think that's funny.
Speaking of taste tests,
forgot to say it again.
some of us did something fun the other day. We went to a fair. There was a little food truck fair, street fair market thing going on nearby where we live, and we went. It was pretty fun. Here, in fact, I'll pull up a picture. I have a couple pictures. There's a lot of different kinds of food trucks there, but one caught my eye in particular because of its specific name and naming conventions. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Does this work? Can I just get this out of... I think I have to save this picture. I gotta get that tech that we used for the 420 stream to automatically put a image on stream. Well, that's really big. But there was a place. This place was just it was just called Chug, and that was it. And I took a picture of this part of their sign that was called Lil Chuggers. I thought that was funny. But I didn't even realize when I was taking the picture that in the top right, you can see that they have a drink called Calamity Chug, which is crazy.
What is a chug? Were
Dude,
they
I
like?
wanna
It was
go
just
there
drinks.
so
Okay,
bad.
literally, this was just a food truck shaped like a covered wagon, and it just sold sodas that they put extra shit in. Like,
Fuck yeah.
I got
that.
I got something because I was like, okay, well, I have to just get this for the experience, and it was literally just like a Dr. Pepper with Dr. Pepper with strawberry and cream in it, and that was it, and it was good. It was just like, oh yeah, this is just like a fancy
Yo.
soda.
They
got
just
a
sell that as
chug
a thing,
Wayne?
though.
What?
They got a chug Wayne.
Yeah. Also, all of their, like, okay, they don't even constitute as puns. They just take words and phrases and replace a word with chug. So, like, yeah, like Chug Deere instead of
Chug
John
Cassidy.
Deere. But I don't know what Calamity Chug is supposed to be, unless it's supposed to be Calamity Ganon, which would be insane.
Calamity Jane.
Calamity Jane.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no way that this is referencing Breath of the Wild. Like, that would be insane.
That was your default.
That was my default.
Guy who's played more video games than being outside.
You know, Trog,
Okay,
I think
where is
our
Calamity
Soy Jack
Jane
candidacy
from?
is shifting ever
I
slightly.
know about Calamity.
You don't know
Jane.
who Calamity
I've
Jane
never
is?
heard of
A
that in
native
my
a
life.
native
That's a
Texas
classic
name.
cowboy
I've
name.
never heard of that in my
You're
life.
from the cowboy state. How do you not know?
You're from Boston. How many beans are there?
A lot.
Yeah.
There's at least
Got you there.
20.
Give me a number.
There's at least 20.
Yeah, there's at least 20 because of the soup.
That's true.
Dude,
Well,
20
fine.
beats soup
Well, I'm gonna go
amazing.
look up what Calamity Jane is. I'm gonna fucking teach myself today. How about that?
And educate yourself.
We're gonna read the fucking Wikipedia article on Calamity Jane.
Oh,
Alright, she
I
was
just
a
got beat by
storyteller and had a gun.
this Reina player opted to give herself a Halloween-colored jacket, and I find that disgraceful.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Why?
Why? Because it looks gross. Why would you? I don't like.
Scary.
Why do you want to be Halloween colored?
You don't like Halloween?
Halloween's fine, but like, you're just like gonna wear Halloween colors in like a not Halloween themed outfit.
Yeah.
I just mad because he lost. No, I had those thoughts the moment that fight began. So
Well-
Right after Arbor Day? Come on.
All I'm learning about Calamity Jane was that,
That could be
she...
butt.
Wayne being disrespectful to goths. I don't think goths constantly wear like
Whoopsie.
candy corn colored clothes. I'm gonna be real.
Calamity
They do
Jane
these days.
was an alcoholic and she died of pneumonia. The end. That's what... I read the whole
That sounds right
Wikipedia
for-
article.
That sounds right for. That sounds right for.
So I'm
back then.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think that she's as important as Calamity Ganon, who threw the entire world of Hyrule into turmoil. He made Link fall asleep for 1,000 years or whatever. I didn't even play Breath of the Wild all the way through. I don't know what happens. I think he loses at the end, probably.
Well, he's in the second one, so probably
No.
not actually.
No, that's different. That's not Calamity Ganon. That's just Ganondorf.
Does anyone in chat fuck with Kush Nude Butt?
What?
He's not called that anymore.
What? What is his name now?
He's Marco
I don't know,
Rodriguez.
but he has his real name in the new one.
Fuck that.
What?
They were afraid of copyright, so they changed Marco Rodriguez to Kushnude Butt. But now they've come to their senses.
This is a One Piece thing, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
It's from Mark of the Wolves.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that is either.
You made me want to quote something from Fesh Pins, and luckily I stopped myself.
You
What?
should Stop yourself more.
I
gonna
can't, I
stop
can't
yourself?
explain. I can't elaborate.
Well, let's continue service.
It fucked Daquan.
Well, something else to apologize for soon enough.
Does anybody else have anything to apologize for while we're just apologizing? Just curious.
No, not really.
Nobody else has done anything that they're sorry about. No, not a single person.
I could think of something.
Recently,
I'm the
I don't
only
do anything
person.
wrong.
I think you've all done terrible deeds and you're too embarrassed to talk about
No,
them.
I'm trying to think of
I
like.
can't think of anything.
Oh, Baaulp just lives a
guess-
perfect, happy life, huh?
For fucking
I guess I've been-
killing this person with my perfect electric wind god fist.
I guess I've been.
That is not a real apology. You're happy about that.
I guess I've
Okay,
been a
I have
little.
one.
Yes.
All right.
I have one. I'm sorry to that kid in Animal Crossing New Leaf.
Oh,
that
I lost,
stole
actually.
the bells from like a decade ago. I'm sorry.
Well, better late
You
than
deserved
never,
it.
I suppose.
I guess I've been a little slow on my work, so.
Yeah, apologize to your boss.
I'm not gonna
You.
apologize to my boss.
Myself,
I don't
Yeah.
know. Don't you have a boss? You work for Item Label.
I guess. I'm like a hired gun for item label, so.
Oh, well.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
way more.
Oh,
I've always
well.
said he'd be a good inquisitor.
True.
It's true.
Rex, I'm sorry for killing you immediately in Red Dragon Inn with an explosive drink.
We had some fucked
Water under
up
the
games
bridge
of
at
Red
this point.
Dragon Inn lately. We've been playing more Red Dragon Inn. I know that there was a game played on the fundraiser, Palestine fundraiser stream.
Ow.
But we've been playing some more games just because it's a fun game. Good use of a couple hours, but I don't think anybody realized how messed up the game gets if you just make it a completely random drink deck. Because we've been playing with that for a couple rounds, and it turns out that can be just completely devastating. We rolled a deck a couple nights ago that was just like all fours and drinking contest, and it was the fastest game of RDI anybody had ever played. It was
And then
just
last
like
night,
ended instantly.
last night we got like a really nice drink deck, but we were also playing with like the random events that proc, and then like half of us were dead before everyone had taken their second turn.
Yeah.
Like it was insanely fast.
I hate the Kraken with all my life. It does not leave the Brewmaster alone.
Yeah,
And I had to
yeah.
leave because I had to go back to work. And I was like maybe not in the lead. I think Wayne was in the lead, but I was like
We did
near
get
the
kinda
top, and
hosed.
everyone else just
We were
I
we were
can't
playing
hit this guy.
we were playing with the events. There are like these event decks that basically just every couple turns like something will happen. And it's not always a bad thing, but like the top of the deck was just loaded with all of these cards that just said like take 4 damage, take 4 damage, take 4 damage. So it was just like insane. Like I've never had games of RDI be so short, because normally whenever we play that game I'm like, all right, let me fucking buckle in. This is gonna be like a 2.5 hour experience. I think we got through 2 games in like an hour and a half, and it was just like crazy. I don't know how we did that, but it was fun. That game's fun. I like it. I want to own that game in real life, but I don't know.
Erarg does.
But owning it in real life is expensive as
Yeah,
fuck.
it's like really expensive, especially if you want all the expansions. Like that's just got to be like
Yeah, I
What,
bought
like-
like
$800 or something.
yeah, I got a pack like the first edition, which is like literally like just the first 4 guys, and it's like, well, if I want to play as any of the fun guys, I've got to get like a weird expansion of it. And if I want to
Yeah.
make a collection of it, that's when it like starts getting to
Yeah.
triple digits.
It's true.
Tabletop games be having DLC too.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, similar to
I guess it's not downloadable content.
Oh, you bitch!
It's
I
just
should have
content.
countered it.
Who else was mad as fuck whenever they added Terry to Smash? They didn't give him his Garu outfit. Me, I was.
Really?
I
They didn't
completely
give him
forgot.
that?
Oh,
I forgot that character was in Smash.
yeah, he's my main.
That's crazy.
That seems like the basic Sakurai. I don't know what are you up to? What are you trying to pull?
I always forget there are some weird characters in Ultimate. Fucking, I mean, Kazuya's in there. I forget about
Sure
that
is.
sometimes too.
Sora is there.
Yeah, he was added last.
Sora was the last one before they shut the door.
Yep.
Minecraft is there, and he's a fucking menace to pro players, apparently.
Yeah.
Good.
They've got Mario in there.
They did
Yeah.
have Mario in there.
I
Yeah,
remember
Banjo.
when I cared about
Remember our
Smash Brothers.
I'm
Banjo.
Me too.
Whoa.
Well, here's the thing about Smash Brothers.
His
that-
famous
well,
one quote, the one time he talked.
The thing,
yeah.
I never had Banjo-Kazooie as a kid. That was just like a thing that I completely missed out on, but I had Diddy Kong Racing, so that was all that Banjo was
Yeah.
for me for like years and years and years.
That's funny.
I mean, that's what pretty much like everyone in Smash Bros was. Like, who the fuck is Marth, you know?
That is true. Fire Emblem? I don't
Ain't
even
no
know
one
if there
here was
was a
playing
Fire
No,
Emblem
no, no.
game out in
When
America.
I was 14 years old, I didn't know who the fuck Lucas was.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't know who Ness was whenever I was playing 64 in Melee. I was like,
that at least there was like a slim chance you've encountered Earthbound. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there wasn't a Fire Emblem game even out in the States.
Yeah, I don't think
by
there
the time
was.
Melee came out.
which is pretty crazy. But what I was gonna say is
Let's
apparently,
go.
Rivals of Aether 2 is coming out or is out or something, and what I've heard from people that have played it is like, apparently it's like the spiritual successor to Project M in some way.
Oh, that's fun.
And I always liked Project M. Project M is my favorite Smash game. I like Project M more than I like Melee. It's a shame that it just kind of the scene just kind of died because of Nintendo meddling. But so if Rivals of Aether 2 is like Project M and has good net play and shit and has an actual player base, and like hell yeah, I'll play that shit.
I really like the first one.
Rivals Aether 2 have like the fucking workshop thing. I remember that was like what people were into it later.
Yeah, I mean the first one does. I don't know anything about the second game other than just what I've heard people say.
There was some one game that was also at PAX that I remember that was like some weird fucking indie crossover game, which their big thing was like we have the SDK for the character creator already. That was like, and it was a platform fighter with like assists. And It was weird. You could play like the fucking if I say all the names of the guys who were in there and be like, oh, that guy's in there, like the guys from Downwell.
Oh yeah.
Commander
I
Video.
don't-
Yeah, all the cool
and,
characters in that were assists, and that turned me
Yeah.
off. I saw like the
Among
big
Us.
picture. I was like, wow, look at all those characters.
Frame
but you
Makers,
can't
that was
play as-
Fraymakers.
You can't play as all of them. So
Yeah.
I don't remember. I mean, I just saw a lot of games at PAX. I don't remember Fraymakers.
I got
specifically.
killed by some damn boy.
I just remember seeing it, and it was like, it was fucking game with Octodad, and he pulled out Among Us to help him.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, the Among Us.
Kami, where'd you go?
There was
I gotta
that
grab a
Among Us-
screwdriver.
There was that Among Us fan fighting game for a while. I guess.
Oh
it's
yeah,
still out
we never
there.
got to
Yeah.
play that.
Yeah, that's true.
They should do a Marvel versus Capcom thing, and they should keep making fan fighting games for different funny things, and then eventually have like an all stars like internet funny guys game, all stars fighting game.
What?
That's like in the era of like
Meme
Flash
fighter.
The
games.
most
Yeah.
insufferable people fighter.
I was about to say, I think you're just describing like Super Smash
You're just
Flash.
describing everything that used to be uploaded on like Newgrounds.
Yeah.
They should make that but real.
Ow.
There should be a fighting game with Among
bleeding.
Us.
You one character is
which way do you step? How you use fucking heat
What-
string? The
one
good one.
I got it.
One
third hit,
very
it's sidestep
careful
right, right?
sidestep to the right.
One
For the third
character-
hit,
Oh, I can't redo
Yeah.
For the third
How?
hit, yeah.
it didn't work there.
You have
That
to
is
be
what I
so
attempted.
insanely precise. It's like
I did it
so
against
hard.
you once. Like you told me about it, I was like, oh, okay, and I did it, and it didn't feel very hard. I just did it.
One character would be the two soy jacks, and they're like ice climbers.
Ooh, that would be kind of fun.
Literally, that would be what it
One
would be.
that
huh?
you'd wobble by like
That is
having
what it would
one
be.
like they take turns pointing at the opponent and like doing crazy damage.
You have a knife on you? I'm the
Oh,
chef.
Fuck, I'm in the background. Shit.
Yes, here.
Yippee.
This whole stream I've been lost. I've been trying to find my way into lives.
Does Does that? I mean, I know that
Walk low.
Pool's game doesn't have like like there's no fail state. You don't like. There's no monsters or anything. But like, is there like a end to the maze? Like, are you trying to get?
Yeah, there's levels. There's levels. Every level has like an exit that leads to the next one.
Because I didn't know if it was like that or if it was literally just like, well, we made like a cool tech demo-y looking area if you want to walk around.
I kind of thought it was. Yeah, I kind of thought it was the former at first, but then I started playing like as soon as you get in, you notice that there's a menu with like levels that you unlock.
Okay.
It's like, oh, okay. So there's
That's kind of cool then. I do want to play it. What I really need to do, something I was gonna do, and I just kind of slipped my mind, is I do want to go back and try the latest version of B3313. I never.
I might try it. I kept having people ask me if I was going to stream.
Yo.
I had the guy who made B3313 come into my chat and ask like, "Hey, are you going to play the new version?" And I was like,
Nice.
"I don't know." I was like, "I'm not sure."
I mean, I think it'd be fun. I've tried to stay away from watching too much footage of it just because it's the kind of thing where it's like if you know what happens, then there's not really a point to playing it because
This is somehow worse.
It controls kind of shitty on purpose.
Yeah, it's like the other thing was like the 2 times that I streamed it was with Chess, and she and I were like mapping out everything, and we had a lot of fun doing that. And like the last version was like, from what I understand, it was at like the 95-yard line, so like it was pretty much done. And I kind of like the weird layer of crust that it had from being not all the way done.
I go to sleep already.
So like from what I've seen, they didn't add that much to the full release version, so I feel like I'm not missing too much, but I do want to see what's there. But I don't think it would be worth going back and like thoroughly mapping it like we tried to. So
yeah,
I think
interested.
I would just play it for fun.
I'm interested, and I haven't. Yeah, I've been avoiding stuff too much about it because I don't want to get spoiled. But it seems like there is like a significant stuff added. Like, you know, like the older versions, you kind of just, like, wandered into the end, and then it was just like, oh, is that the end? And then it was like, yep, that's the end. There's, like, from my small amount of knowledge, it seems like there's significantly more than there was before with the end.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember the ending being one of the things that, like, was not done. Because, like, I in the last version I played and like beat the final boss, as it were, and then it puts you in this like new area that I hadn't seen with a couple of like weird half-done levels, and then if you like fall out of bounds in that new hub, you get dropped back to the main castle and your HUD's gone. And I was just like, all right, that's all I needed. It's like, I don't need an ending. That's hilarious. Like, that's fucking great, in my opinion.
Yeah,
so.
I'm pretty sure there's like an entire, like, quote-unquote post-game areas, and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely worth taking another look at.
Yeah.
I do want to do it. I've been in the donkey hole. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm in the donkey factory.
Surely there's
I mean, there is a factory in there.
I'm in the donkey factory, so to speak. As we speak, I'm in here. I'm playing my trombone.
No arguments over that.
I'm in the donkey factory. I don't know. This game is you know, it's fun. I'm a sucker for randomizers, you know. It's just like, hey, what if this game you already liked was just like had a bunch of quality of life improvements and you could play it again, but it's different. Like, hell yeah.
People are pissed off in chat that the names on the bottom
What?
2 screens are cut.
Okay.
Yeah, your apology is covering up their names.
Well, that's not my apology. That's what I'm apologizing
there, that's
for.
good. No. Putting it up there is good because then it covers our like window bars
Yeah.
that appear sometimes. This guy's name is Grabs, and he hasn't grabbed me once.
He's playing mind games.
Yeah, he
with you.
thinks he's gonna make you think
Wait,
you're gonna grab him.
Well, it's not working in his favor because I TO'd him the first time, and I'm about to do it again.
he's not,
I'm in a
he's
locker
not doing
room when you
anything.
make it over here.
What'd you say?
Well,
I'm in the
you
locker
should name
room.
yourself Punches and Loses because you did both of those.
Damn.
Why do I have like 10 instances of Halo Master Chief Collection? in my volume mixer. What the fuck?
Ooh,
is
Log,
that?
are you playing 9? What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I still haven't beaten, but I really like it.
Wait, what is that? 9?
I've never seen
Final
that.
Fantasy
Sorry,
9.
Final Fantasy 9.
Oh, Final Fantasy. I thought there was just a game called 9, and I was
No,
like,
I
that sounds
saw
crazy.
I saw the words
No, there's a
Final
movie called
Fantasy
9.
appear
There's a
on
movie
Logmore's.
called that.
I saw
That
the
is a
words
good
Final
point,
Fantasy
there
appear
is.
on Logmore's screen, and I was trying to guess which one it was because I couldn't see any digits or anything.
Yeah. DK64 is too much fun right now. I'm not bored of it yet. I will someday. Maybe whenever the next Path of Exile leak comes out.
I'm having too much fun.
I need to just for a second.
This is too fun.
Gunga-ding-gunga-digga, agunga-ding-gunga-digga.
Do you guys see that the new Skibbity toilet is here?
I don't know what the fuck you guys
I
are
think
talking about.
you're
I watched the
lying.
video and I don't know why that is supposed to be the new Skibbity toilet.
I don't know, because it's just like it's just like a dumb thing that kids like.
Well, yeah, but it's not as
That's like-
pervasive.
that's the most rare
Not
thing
yet. I'm
Skibbity
saying you
toilet.
gotta get in early.
That's the most rare thing I've ever heard. Is a new joke on the internet is a skibbity.
Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone says it's the, everyone is saying it's the new Skibbity, but they can't explain it to me.
Well, it could
The
because
drug of
okay.
it.
Here's the problem is that it's not. It needs a catchier name, because as far as I can tell, the name of this new trend, or maybe it's a YouTube channel, or maybe it's I don't know what it is, but it's no, it's not Digital Circus. I love saying like, oh yeah, the new Skibbity toilet, and somebody's like, oh yeah, Digital Circus. Like, yeah, that's the new Skibbity
It's
toilet.
literally Bendy.
No, it's oh gosh.
It's the chicken nugget singing Cotton Eye Joe.
Gigagadi go. Hold on.
It's what if
I
a
really
chicken
like-
nugget didn't know the words?
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe.
I really like that Trog said, "Have you guys seen the new Skibbity toilet?" And like half the call erupted in argument. Like, over
What do you want from me?
There's two ways to do it. When I was a kid, there was such a thing as a musician being known as a one-hit wonder, and it's like, yeah, you either do one thing that's really big and everyone goes crazy over, but then you can't replicate it, or you can be like, you know, consistent and like stick around for a long time. And obviously the latter is better because the latter leads to like a more successful career. That
Everyone knows what a one-hit wonder is. Everyone remembers the guy from the Planet of the Bass last year.
Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
one song ever.
but like, you know, it's like, you know, hey, you know, you don't often get to
You know.
pick which one you become. But I think about like Skibbity Toilet and stuff like that, and it's like not only are you like a one-hit wonder, you're also like it's also like a like you are so easily replaceable. Like I just have to imagine like, oh what? No one gives a fuck about this anymore. Everyone likes this chicken nugget singing Cotton Joe now.
Look, I'm not
really
saying I
funny.
like
That's
it. I'm not
really
even
funny.
saying it's good. All I'm saying is that I think in about mark my words, in about 2.5 months, every 6-year-old you know is gonna be singing Cotton Eye Joe. That's all I'm
They
saying.
already had to do that. That was like one of the school curriculums.
Whenever
They
you
had
were
to do.
6, that's not what it's like anymore.
You know what? I'm pretty. Do they still teach you the Cotton Eye Joe dance in school?
They
nowadays?
never
the
taught
cha-cha
us
slide.
They just teach you that. in
What do you
Team
mean the
Fortress 2.
dance? They taught you
They
a
square
specific
dancing.
dance?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
taught you
it's
the
like-
Cotton Eye Joe in school. Did they not teach you that?
I live in Texas and we did not learn a special dance for
because you had
Cotton Eye
specialized
Joe.
knowledge already.
That did not happen.
Because you were doing it at home.
It was built into your brain.
It's like you step to the. It's like you kick one of your legs up, and then you step back and forth, and then
No,
you
you're
spin
thinking of
around.
Cha-Cha Slide.
That's Cha-Cha
Well, yeah,
Slide.
okay, we did the cha-cha
Well, no,
slide to the
because
Cotton Eye
Cha-Cha
Joe,
Slide-
too.
Cha-Cha Slide just tells you what to do in the song, right?
Dude, these
Yeah.
fucking Final Fantasy ports are so whack.
Yeah.
Look at this UI that I
yeah.
have right now. I'm filling out a job form for Zidane.
It's like this in the every version of it. It's really fucking funny.
what was I gonna say? Well, number one, I was banking on the alien mumbling, just the two of us. I'm really sad.
I don't even know what that one is.
I
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I do know that one. Never mind. You're right.
The fuck just
I'm
happened?
gonna make a poll. Did you learn the Con Joe dance in school?
Answer honestly only. If you lie or cheat or steal, we'll beat you up.
I'm gonna make a competition version, but mine's gonna be instead of
Stocks are down here at Baaulp. I put all my chips. I put all my chips into alien mumbling. Just the two of us, and it turns out the real winner was Chicken Nugget singing Con Joe.
It's a bear market.
But is it a realistic chicken nugget or is it like a cartoon chicken nugget?
It's a
real chicken nugget with a Roblox face on it.
Yeah. It has the face morphing thing set to a person singing Con Joe.
All right, someone link this. I need to see it.
I believe Moopy linked it in the main one, like maybe like an hour ago. You can just scroll up until you see it.
Oh, I didn't scroll up that far to see it.
Oops. I forgot how to play Halo.
You shoot your gun at people, and usually that works.
You Rudy Tooty point and shooty.
You causing explosions out there, Gur?
Those are just background sound effects.
Alright.
Okay. Yay.
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 Don't worry.
I have never once. Okay, more people have not learned the Cotton Eye Joe dance.
60-40%.
Yeah, but that's still more.
How
what do you want?
Okay, damn, that video is only 2 months old and has 24 million views. Yeah, Trog is
That's
right.
what I'm saying. I'm like, everybody's calling me crazy. I'm not saying I like it. It's not skibbity numbers yet. You think Skibbity Toilet popped out the womb getting 100 million?
Combo starter grab. It's a 1+2 break, and I match 1+2, and nothing happens.
Everyone's mad at shit.
This is a very irate episode of RTVS Lives.
We have to apologize. Sorry.
It's true that it's true that the name is like, it's true that the name is just a bunch of letters, but if you called it Chicken Nugget singing Con Joe, kids aren't gonna know. Kids are only gonna know what half of that is. I think the reason why the name of the video is Go is the reason why kids like it.
Yeah, exactly. No, that 100%. I mean 100%. They don't know. Like a 4-year-old has no context for the rednecks. You know, like they don't know what that is. They don't know that it's a Swedish pop techno act from the 90s. They don't care. They gotta go to fucking coloring book class.
And my other observation, man,
time
really is cyclical because this is exactly just a video that, like, this is not unlike a video I would have seen like 20 years ago. And someone would have linked it to me and been like, "Yo, this is hilarious."
It does have like a very like flash animation kind of feel to it. I think people nowadays people have lost like track of what the internet used to be. I think weird animation and lazy animation stuff comes out and people are like, "Oh, this is so stupid. This is dumb. Nobody tries anymore." I want you to go to the Wayback Machine and open up Albino Black Sheep in like 2006 and tell me what you see. Like, let's
look up. YTMND.com is mostly just a picture and
and text and
like, let's be honest here, guys. I don't think we're batting a much higher average than we used to. Like, it's not that different.
There's a lot of supplies in the lockers. I put them in there.
Nobody saw what happened to me.
Yeah, but we can't. I can't make
all these
text
over here
with like the kind of weird fade shadow cool effect like on YTMND. So
that is true. I mean, you could do that. It's just not automated.
No, we forgot how. We can't do it.
The technology has been lost.
It's been lost.
The internet is cyclical in the best way ever. I wonder how BBQ Chicken is gonna capitalize on this meme, though.
I'll tell you what. I'm playing.
Cash in?
Yeah, I think all like the Korean fried chicken chains are absolutely gonna try to take advantage of this. I bet.
I'm playing this game the way God intended, on a controller with no analog stick.
Oh, perfect.
This game straight up does not work on my DualShock 4. I have to use.
That's kind of ironic.
I have to use my Hori fighting game controller.
That's extra funny.
I've never seen this happen in Warframe. The fucking Void Angel stole my Warframe while I was in fucking fairy mode, so it's just like super tiny.
Oh fuck.
What game should I play?
Halo 2.
No.
You should play Grass Cutting Simulator.
I don't have that.
Well, it's on Roblox. Everybody has it. It's free.
Oh, okay.
You can
Can't
play it
with
if
your
you
fucking
want.
Xbox.
There was like an embarrassing week and a half where I'm pretty sure the only video game I played was Grass Cutting Simulator on Roblox. It had like a stranglehold on my brain. I couldn't break free.
It can't be real. You had to have done something else.
I mean, I think that was the only video game. I mean, I was going to work. It's not like I was like, well, waking up, time to log into Roblox and blow off my job.
That's
Why not?
somehow bad.
So bad or good?
I don't know.
The guy who does blow off work to play Grass Cutting Simulator on Roblox is the same guy that wakes up in the morning and they have their phone go, I'm waking up to ash and stuff.
I mean, wait, is
He
that
also
Imagine
works.
Dragons?
He
Or
does.
Is that...
He also does landscaping for his job.
Huh?
I'm fucking pissed that I. Oh my god. Oh, now you players need to go in the hole forever.
Not getting nerfed in the next patch or something? Everyone's playing Xiao Yu.
I mean, I'm just like, I'm not even getting beaten by her strong stuff. I'm just getting beaten by these players being really stupid. Like, they just whiffed a rage art and I like woke up and couldn't do anything about it and they kept pressing and I died because I tried to do something about it. But I did own them extremely hard in round 1 in the first match, so I don't care.
Tekken players, is Xiao Yu gonna get nerfed hard in the next patch?
I don't think she really
so.
gets touched in the May patch.
I don't think she got changed. I didn't look at all the notes, but
That's really funny. I think I'm gonna learn that character because my friend wants to play that character, and I want to help them get better.
Oh my god, the Heart of Phoenix stuck my mid. Fucking shit.
Are you
How's
kidding
3D doing?
me?
He's done. They turned him off.
did they turn him off? I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense. He was hard stuck orange. Like he was not gonna get past that. It simply wasn't gonna happen.
It put a pop-up on the screen in the middle of the mini game I was doing, and I can't do anything now.
It flipped off life support for him. So sad.
Yeah, Freddy didn't make it. Very sad. He
He
got
didn't make
sick.
it.
He got really sick. It wasn't good for him.
He couldn't stop doing capoeira and orange
The
ring.
Metro Boomin this beat against Drake is getting people across the world rapping in foreign languages over it. That's funny.
All right, that's right. It's time for the discussion that everybody comes to RTVS for. Rap beef. All right, everybody go around the room. What are your thoughts? Who do you want to win? Who should win and who should lose the rap beef?
I like rap poultry more.
I have never heard a.
Thank you, Rex. I was gonna make that joke.
I've never had a song
I didn't feel like doing
that's
it,
so
though.
catchy about hating another person since Little B's "Fuck Kevin Durant."
Yeah, but Fuck Kevin Durant was good though. That's a great ass song.
What about
the Little B curse has since been lifted, but I will always have "Fuck Kevin Durant" like the
What
hook
about-
for that in my head forever.
What about Bangs versus Jimmy Fallon?
But these are both one-sided. Jimmy Fallon never made a rap song about bangs and
I got a
retaliation.
comment on the VOD where we played Among Us and we all sang the Do Not Watch Jimmy Fallon's Show song, like recently, like within the past week or two, and they were like, why do they hate Jimmy Fallon?
I don't know. Have you seen him?
I like.
Take a
I
look.
actually remember
Take a look,
vividly that
y'all.
it was specifically because he was doing Among Us on TV while we were streaming Among Us. So
Oh, is
we
that
sang
why? I didn't even know.
Yes.
I didn't know we needed an excuse.
Why am I a monkey man?
What are these guys doing?
I don't have any.
I don't know.
I don't have any
man.
skin in the game when it comes to rap beefs. I don't listen to hip hop. That is from the last like 20 years. But I will say, I think the only thing, if you want this shit to be like the 90s rap beefs, there's only one thing to do, and it's Drake has to kill him. It's the only way out. There's no other option.
I don't like. I'm not the kind of person to ever pay attention to like celebrity drama, but in this case, it is like literally it's like related to the music. Like they're dropping diss tracks on each other, right? So it's kind of hard not to pay attention and like to go on Twitter and just see like a bunch of my mutuals being like, ha, look at this. And it is really funny that it is so funny how immediately one-sided this is against Drake.
Oh yeah.
I feel like there is a tipping point where Drake has just lost all favor with people around the world, even. Like, it's somehow, like...
It's like I said, I mean, look, if you're gonna make it... I mean, rap beefs used to be way more common in, like, the 90s and 2000s. They kind of tapered off. This is, like, the first notable one in God knows how long.
Need it or keep it?
I say keep it. I don't need this negativity in my life.
One that's happening in our adult life, so we can...
As a fellow hater, I fully respect it.
And we can see the amplification of it, like, over, like, Twitter, like, everyone's reacting to it in live, whereas, like, other rap beefs are just like, yeah.
It is... I was thinking this earlier, we're genuinely living in a... That was like a historic moment happening before our eyes. Like,
it was really funny, though, because the last one dropped...
I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this.
It was really funny, though, because I was getting sushi with some friends yesterday, and literally, like... As we were leaving the restaurant, I was like, guys, Kendrick just dropped another diss, and we all were laughing really hard because it was funny.
That's crazy.
Everyone gets to... There's someone in the world who gets to be the guy who's, like, gets to break the news to everybody. He gets to have the biggest smile of the week.
Night. It was pretty fun.
Where did you throw this thing?
Yeah, I think this just kind of shows that, you know, the world is just looking for an excuse to just, like, gang up on one person, you know, like... There's got to be a villain in the world.
Well, he's a bad guy.
I'm not saying it's misdirected in any way. I don't like Drake, but I do think it's funny that it just shows like it's human nature. We have to I think we have to take all the negativity in the entire world and put it on one guy and just take it out on him, you know?
We should do that to the devil.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
What the fuck was that?
Why haven't we not done that yet?
I don't know.
I think Christ tried to do it.
He tried and failed.
He failed.
It's just like, it's just really funny. Like, it's like Kendrick Lamar is such a fucking hater. This is the closest I've ever felt to being like Krillin in real life, where I'm watching someone who's just so much better at me at being a hater just go off.
Yeah.
And I'm just strong enough to pay attention.
Trying to match their speed.
Yeah.
I hit my Discord mute button and it opened up like a cheat menu.
What?
Oh yeah, there's cheats built into it.
So do you want to set your character level to maximum?
Oh, in the game. I thought you meant Discord cheats.
I did too.
Free moderator powers forever.
No, the cheats are actually really good because it's things like speed up, do max damage, instantly get trance, and then I forget the other one. But those are just like if you're just like not really.
Well, I won't be needing those currently. Yeah. But I am eating dinner, so we're just gonna watch VV walk the stairs for a little bit.
It's fine.
I was wondering why this randomizer seed felt so weird. I have the wrong settings on.
Head to the area.
Baaulp needs to drop a diss track. I don't think I'm talented enough.
Do we want to without score?
I did it.
Wait.
And I'm here to say,
if I can do a diss track about Sonic the Hedgehog, Baaulp, you can do a diss track.
That's true.
Do it about your streamer beef with your old neighbor.
Yeah, great idea.
I forgot all.
That wasn't a
about that.
beef. That was just we were just
creeper.
messing with that guy.
Yeah, it's kind of
Mira
once again
hacking
kind of
the
a one-sided beef.
Souls thing. I just remembered that.
What was I talking about? But yeah, no, I could feel the shift in the hater ley lines. There's a lot of energy.
This bitch run right into my fucking abolishing fist. You run right into it. You get electric. Bro, you are a fucking bastard son of my daddy. You get out of oh my god.
Yeah, man,
the
you're
hell
spitting.
sweep and the fucking
Calling him your lost brother before killing him.
Oh Christ.
Yeah,
At least it's reinforced hose.
I don't really have like a strong opinion of
Reinforced
two
hose.
like people with
I guess we-
hundreds of millions of dollars fighting with each other by
a
singing
snack.
songs about each other,
Give me a
but
snack.
I will say Kendrick Lamar is seems like a
Bubby's
little
peas.
scary.
Grandpa, not little.
Why can't a grandpa be little?
He's not that little.
You ever seen Benjamin Button?
I think like I do agree though that like apparently Drake's response was just an Instagram story, and it's like, well,
Yeah, what do? You can't.
You can't
You,
bounce
like
back
he
from that.
lost at this point. You can't come back.
I agree with you, Trog, that the only way out is to modify a bulldozer and maybe
Yeah, exactly. Like,
not a bunch
Like,
of concrete
he charged? Bro, come on.
look, I'm not.
He's got a key charge.
I'm a pacifist. I don't think anybody should hurt each
Dude,
other.
Kendrick
All I'm
Lamar,
saying is
he
that
charged on Drake.
if Drake came to me for advice, I would only have one piece of advice for him. Like, look, man, I know this is gonna be rough, but you gotta kill him. And wouldn't that be the craziest outcome ever if it's like Drake goes to prison because he killed Kendrick Lamar because Kendrick Lamar made a bunch of songs about him? Like, just like
wouldn't
in
be
the
the first
abstract, that's crazy.
Not because of the content, but because they're about him.
Yeah. You know.
He doesn't like to be talked about at all,
No.
good or bad.
When they wrote
You
Happy
gotta kill him.
Birthday, I was so mad.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I can't believe Kendrick Lamar wrote Happy Birthday, the song.
I can't hear the bassoon.
That song is.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing that I'm enjoying
Turn up
about
the
this is
bassoon.
people just keep posting that fucking old video of Drake and the bassoon.
Is that a pie in your window? Because I want to get to know.
And that video is still great.
I think like I said, as someone who
Girl,
like
is that a
doesn't
pie in your
actually-
window? Cause I'm gonna float over to it.
Like I said, as someone who doesn't like actually care about like celebrity drama, I think the funniest outcome of this is that video where Drake is going like, I can't hear my boing, turn off my boing.
Turn up the boing.
Those,
Turn up the boing.
heroes of that, whoever making those goofy songs and that, are like.
I need that light plate.
Oh shit!
I
Someone.
almost got.
Never mind.
Look
Yeah,
at
my
how
boing.
cheap the
There's
ants
a,
are.
There's a couch up on the second floor of the locker room.
I love my blue aunt.
I put on the narcoleptic perk, so I'm just basically shooting myself in the foot.
Look.
Oh, he's
Blue
a little
ant.
bug.
He's so
Oh,
cute.
he's blue ant.
He's so cute.
Now you got two
Sorry.
ants.
I just found 2 ants.
I straight
Yup.
up have the ants.
I just found 2 ants.
Straight up
Yeah,
smells
on the
like
side.
ants in here.
On the road.
I'm gonna
swear-
get some water real
one
quick.
of-
I'll be right back.
A work-related incident I say that sounds really severe. Something that happened at an old job one time that I think about fucking constantly was like, I was training back at my old job, which I think I've gone on record saying that I worked at Jimmy John's before. I was training someone in like doing register work. She was like I don't want to say young girl. She was probably like only a few years younger than me, but I was training her on register, and like we hadn't like built up a rapport because she was like, you know, a coworker I had just met, but like I was like getting someone's order or something. I don't remember what, but the number 12 came up, and I swear to God, under her breath, like I heard her under her breath go 12, and I'm like, did you like? I didn't find the time to ask. Like, did you just quote 12 bricks on me? I bet you anything that's exactly what you did, but I'll never know.
Yeah, this Szechuan fried rice is really hitting the spot.
Nice. Did you make it or did you order it?
I ordered it.
Yo, Kami, come here.
Where's here? User page. Okay. Oh my god, it's so dark. Ping me one more time.
Oh, I need fucking.
It was a funny joke, but if this,
I'm gonna be real. I don't see the thing at all.
Downstairs by the pool.
It was a funny Twitter joke, but if this results in it not being cool to live in Toronto and the rent's going down, I would laugh so hard, and also be kind of happy.
Okay, I see.
How many people actually know where Drake is from, though?
Drake is from like Canada.
Oh,
I thought it was from Degrassi.
He's from Degrassi.
I was pretty sure.
Whoa, we fucked him up.
You had to feed him? We have to feed this guy?
Yeah, hold on, I'm bleeding out.
Toronto already isn't cool to live in. Well, you have to tell that to all the rich people.
It's a rich people's paradise. It's a playground over there.
I feel like, you know, as like a strategist.
Strategist?
No, strategist.
Okay.
I feel like, you know, if there is a video of if there is a video of you getting shot on the internet, not real, like it's a show, I feel like you should not start beef with anybody because that clip will just get posted. Like, here's a video of you getting shot, and even if it's not real, it's like, well, here's a video of you getting shot.
It's true.
It's hard to come back from that.
It's fairly convincing.
Yeah, it's like you were
very convincing evidence. Like,
it's
wow.
like it's
convincing evidence that you were on a TV show once.
For the same reason why like anyone who was on Malcolm in the Middle shouldn't start any rap beef, you know?
I don't know. Dewey go hard.
Oh, that's Lauren making that noise.
Dewey go hard.
What? Are you talking about my voice,
No,
you
Lois.
asshole?
I'm gonna get you at your lowest.
Even at my lowest, I'm still a Family Guy.
I'm trying to launch a different game, but it won't.
Trying to start beef with me? Here's a clip from the episode of Malcolm in the Middle where your septic tank explodes and you all get covered in poop.
Oh yeah, you're trying to start a rap beef with me? Well, here's a video of you failing to do improv comedy about an ogre eating ice cream. That's right. I got receipts.
I got it on video, man.
I got receipts. He
You'll
thought
never
I
work in this
forgot.
industry again.
He thought I forgot.
Yeah, I guess none of us can start any beef either.
No.
There's a give of me jacking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like just normal. People just do that.
On a charity
Just not on camera usually.
I guess it's true. People aren't comparing Drake getting owned to him jacking off and loving it. So.
Did you love it at the time?
It is like it is a show.
I don't know. Well, I was loving playing Mario Party. I was having a great time.
Yeah.
Calling it a social faux pas is an understatement, but it is something that everyone knows that, hey, you're probably doing.
What?
Jacking off.
Oh, I hate it. I have to do it, but I don't like it.
I have to do it. I'm being
Someone's
made
got
to do it.
Same here, buddy. Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, I think it's bad. I read a weird book that told me that if I do it, something bad will happen to me when I die.
A weird book. What was
Yeah.
it called?
I don't remember. It started with like a something.
Necronomicon.
I need a fucking...
Ethereum Capital.
Where are the coils? You get them from
Oh, I forgot to
computers?
do this.
Yeah, you get them from monitors.
Dude, look at
It was
this.
cat in the hat.
Look at this titanium invigoration I get. 200% energy max and 250% secondary damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Girl,
got
look
it.
at that body.
Give me that shit.
Girl, look
Girl,
at that body. Girl, look at that body.
Why is
Girl,
chat
look at that
censored?
body.
Where? What? Chat's not censored. I mean, unless you say something
Oh,
bad.
it's green. You tell me where you would put chat on screen on this stream.
I was about to say, there's no room, y'all. Oh, I can finally play
What
my
if
game.
I've
Oh,
been
Jesus
floating
Christ,
this
what the
idea. What if I got really into Taoism this year?
Sorry, there's only room on the screen for funny people.
I feel like
This
you.
game's not running too
I
well
feel
right
like,
now.
I feel like white people have been going a little too gung ho
Uh-oh.
on that. Maybe it's time to reclaim
fuck?
it.
Bad doggy.
I shot it.
Oh, well, you deal with that. I'm about to bleed out.
Bye.
Bye.
Maybe
Look,
it's time for me to get into some alchemy and shit.
Maybe this is just me, and I have to admit, I am not an avid Twitch chatter. I do not often speak in Twitch chats. But I have never felt that having the chat on the stream is like ever necessary. Like I don't.
It's for people that don't watch on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's the only
Yeah.
thing. That's the only thing is that like, it's like if you're on mobile
Or for
whatever.
people that are watching on their phones.
Yeah.
It's totally necessary.
I'm just saying.
I wouldn't say necessary, but it's
I mean, not
definitely,
necessary, but
saying
it's important.
I'm
Like,
saying it
quality of life.
again.
People like it.
It's
I need
fine.
I need plastic scraps now, or else I'm gonna starve.
I have plastic over
Look,
here.
Jerma
microplastic.
never had
Yum.
chat on stream, and he retired at the top of the game. That's all I'm saying. It's not
Yeah, but like,
entirely
you cannot
necessary.
read a
Need
message
to
in
learn
his
the ping
chat.
button.
That's
It-
also
it was-
true.
it will
It,
not-
Hold on.
it was not a useful chat anyway, but even so.
Here.
Someone in chat said, "Are white people going hard on Taoism?" I think
We can
the
start.
the whole
if you
reason
want.
why I keep talking about it is because there was a really funny thing that happened where, so you know, Harvard being Harvard, you can get a degree in like, you know, studying Taoism, which in of itself goes against Taoism. And so they invited a bunch of Chinese people to come talk. And none of the people they invited could get visas. And there's a non-zero chance they didn't even try to get visas. And so I don't know what they did. I get the feeling it's a dumb topic. And it's a joke that no one else cares about but me, so.
Sorry, that wasn't unplugged in.
Well, Baaulp, I
was
think
it?
is hilarious.
Huh.
So
I'm gonna make
Plugged it
a
in for you.
power strip. Hold
Yeah,
on.
make a power strip.
Fuck your ass.
Power supply.
Ass.
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 Whoops.
Someone in chat just said, "What game is this?" You'll have to be more specific.
yeah, I was about to say. Which one? All of them? Any of them? Some of them?
Living Ball, duh.
Oh yeah, Living Ball. I don't know. I don't know what that game is. Sorry. Eventually there's gonna be a Living Ball streamer that's gonna be fucking pissed that I'm polluting.
Living Ball fake fan.
I'm polluting the sanctity of the Living Ball fandom with my streams that do not feature any pinball whatsoever.
Is that what Living Ball is?
Yeah, I believe it's a pinball game. I only vaguely looked into it though.
I also like Taoism because I think it's the most anti-Western, like, thing, and it makes white people go crazy that they don't get it, and then every time they try, a Chinese guy just tells them, "Nuh-uh."
I need my clown needle.
Forgot that I kind of stopped playing this game because I don't have anything left to do in it. I forgot I beat it.
I'm sticking my
But aren't
dick
there
in the
dailies?
cactus.
Like,
I mean, there's dailies, but there's no point. It doesn't like
But the
get
point
you
was that-
anything.
I thought the point was that like it's
I don't know if you
solve
can see,
puzzles
but my
forever.
character already looks as stupid as possible. I can't get anything else to make my character look stupider. Like, I can't... There's no point in the dailies.
How long did it take you to beat that game?
I don't know, a couple weeks or something. I was playing it for a while. It's a fun
I'm
game.
surprised that you finished it.
It's a fun game. It's just like... It was kind of sold as something that it isn't. It's like, oh yeah, this is like a live service puzzle game. But really, it's just a puzzle game where the puzzles rotate out every once in a while, but
Maybe
like you can just beat it.
I'm guessing the publisher maybe were like, maybe if we said this was a live service game, it'd sell better.
Yeah.
Hey, this game's got a shitty card game in it.
Sure does.
Paige, I'm playing grass mowing simulator, not fracking simulator. I'd never-
Is there fracking simulator?
Probably.
Yo, get in there.
That's kind of whack.
Oh, Baaulp's.
No, there isn't. I'm making a joke.
I just said Baaulp instead of someone else's name. Wayne is.
Hey, Trog.
Wayne is. Wayne's playing.
I miss Trog.
Wayne's playing the
Me
game.
too.
with
It's Trog
punchies.
too.
Wayne's playing the game with punchies in it. Look, he's playing the punchy game.
Oh shit.
I fucking hate that they're called punchies.
I don't know anything about that
that?
game.
It's like a Fall Guys type.
Yeah. I mean, that
Stumble
much
Guys?
makes sense.
I don't know what Fall Guys is. Is it like Stumble Guys?
Yes. It's like Stubble Guys, but awesome.
Stumble Guys is Mr. Beast though.
Is that true?
My iPad is Roblox.
My mom is my iPad.
My mom is my iPad.
Can somebody please tell me what Stumble Guys is? It's a video game.
You can look up the answer
If
to
you-
your questions at the tip of your fingertips.
If you could believe it, it is actually
Not
a
at the
video
base of your
game.
fingertips.
Life is like a video game. Try hard. So I didn't know anything about that song besides the fact that like people on TikTok thought it was funny. But like then I learned that like the lead singer of the band that made that song, they came up with that song in prison.
Really?
They allegedly the lead singer of that band that came up with that song went to jail, and they're like, I gotta like apply myself. I gotta like figure this shit out, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta maybe, you know, when I get out, I gotta like stop this shit because you know it's like a turning point in their life. But then they make that song.
Man, my life really is like a video game.
So
In what
you
ways
know,
is
his
your
thing
life
about
like a
how
video game?
life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. You know, he was thinking all of that while in prison.
If I had to go to prison, I'd be thinking of video games until I got out of it.
Yeah, that's
You know
a good
that
point.
guy? You know that guy that got associated with like the TikTok of that song? And
Yeah.
He was like wearing like the Pip-Boy and everything while he was doing that.
Yeah.
I did see that he did a follow-up video at one point where he like stops singing the song halfway through, just puts everything down and goes outside.
Kind of fun.
That's funny.
Just takes off the like Star Wars shirt and puts on like a Metallica shirt or something.
That's a downgrade.
I don't remember what the shirt was. It might not have been Metallica. It might have been Aphex Twin.
All right, round table discussion.
Those
What's your
are
favorite
often
Metallica
easy to
song?
mix up.
Side grade.
I remember it was a band.
Trog, you can take
It's not even a band, it's a guy.
These are the Aphex
They got
Twins.
fairies
you
in
can
this
take
game.
Trog,
You
you
can be
can
a
take my
musician and be a
Trog,
band
you
at the
can
same
take
time.
my Trog, you
Girl,
can
they got
take my
fairies in this
Trog,
game.
you can take my game off the screen for a little while.
Yeah, well,
You can do that
you
yourself.
can do that. Just click
Wait,
the...
how-
one-man band, you
Go
shithead.
look at the hang up the call.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what this is.
Huh?
Uh,
in,
to your
in the
window.
tab.
Do you know what it is?
Awesome.
No, I have no
Okay,
idea.
well, I'll be back if I feel better. But
Feel better.
I could
I
throw it.
Boo
I am
The person
hungry.
who sings
Oh,
that song is
uh,
bad.
Should we throw it?
I kind of want to throw it and see what happens. You just put it in a test tube, right?
No, I mean like I picked it up. Like I didn't even like put it into a test tube. Here,
Did you
throw it
have
at
a test
me.
tube on you?
No.
I don't know how you picked it up then, but a lot of nothing.
Well, I think you can just throw a lot of things.
Dang it,
Mhm.
I need new video games to play. Doing this RTVS Lives has taught me that I don't have enough video games to play.
You want to come play this one?
Someone in chat said the person
I
who
don't
sings
think I own
that
that game.
song is bad. Yeah, they went to. I just said they went to
They
prison.
did go to prison. I mean, that doesn't mean that you're bad, but
No. No.
it may require a bit more research just to find out.
I'm going to just listen to what one person says in chat and base my entire belief system off of this.
Yes, finally.
Yes.
Yes, finally. Did you guys know that Puppet Master, the game, is free to play on Steam and is the second highest new and trending game behind Stepsister's Pussy 18+?
Yes.
Which one should I play on
Wait.
stream?
Wait, what game?
Puppet Master.
No, the other one. No, I'm kidding. The oh, is it okay? I don't like watch his videos, but is it because Donkey made a video about
Yeah,
it?
it probably is. I forgot that he did make a video about
Hey,
this.
you know what?
Oh,
That's
did he?
good because like this company probably is like, oh shit, people play are having fun with our game and like.
I mean, it's a fairly new game anyway.
That didn't look any
Came out
better
in
than any.
May.
It didn't look any better than a Roblox game, though. I will say.
No,
fuck it, a
it
game doesn't
doesn't
have to
look
look
very
good.
good. But it is
I
free to
know.
play. I mean, how can you complain if it's just
free to
like
play and
free?
there's
I can complain. Puppet Master fucking sucks.
Are you good?
I have not
I'm
seen
in the
Puppet
kitchen.
Master.
We watched it with Lauren.
I watched one and it sucked.
I think it was like while you guys were all in Texas having fun or something like that. The rest of us were just like watching movies. And one of them was Puppet Master, and it was fucking bad.
Just a
I-
confusing
Got him.
mess.
the last two
Nice.
movies,
You have a bandage?
Mm-hmm.
I should enrich my life with media and things that like have
There you go.
artistic merit.
Yeah.
The last two movies I've watched are both Cool Dog and Amazing Ape.
What's Amazing Ape? I know what Cool Dog is.
Amazing Ape is like a movie written by like a guy in LA who owns like a raw food restaurant about how an ape that escapes from a animal testing facility
An ape
teaches
escape?
teaches cures a little boy's cancer by teaching him you can eat honey.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I
is that
see.
so?
Interesting.
Yeah,
Too much radioactive material in the
the
block.
the last two real movies not on Tubi that I've seen were Dune Part 2 and then The Sweet East, which I don't know how I feel about that movie.
Is anybody gonna see the Pop-Tart movie?
I'm gonna go
No.
watch Planet of the Apes.
That's not. Are there Pop-Tarts in there?
Oh wait,
What the fuck is
no.
a Pop-Tart movie?
There's a,
It's the Jerry
Seinfeld
movie.
made a an anti-woke Pop-Tart movie. You didn't hear?
It's really
I try not
it
to
is
pay attention to
it's
them.
really funny to me how you can tell who's the funny one and who's the not funny one because Larry
Alright, I'm
David makes
running
one
out
of
of
the
water.
best comedies in the world after Seinfeld, and Jerry Seinfeld proceeds to date a 17-year-old, do nothing, and then talk about how you know woke is keeping him down.
He said,
Kingdom
"I'm
of the
sick
Planet
of
of the
these woke politics infecting Hollywood. I'm gonna make a movie about Pop-Tarts,
As
the
much as
least woke food."
as much I have to apologize my comments. You do not in any sense have to hand it to Keith Richards, but he has at least shut the fuck up after he was embarrassed publicly, you know? So
Yeah.
many people
You said Keith Richards, but my brain heard Keith David.
You mean Michael Richards?
I think
Keith
you mean
Sutherland.
yeah,
Yeah, Michael Richards.
Michael Richards.
you know,
Keith
Oh,
Richards
Keith
is
Ri-
like as a musician.
he's the guy from the
The
Story
stuff.
of the Stones.
Yeah. I was trying to think. I was like, did Keith Richards say anything recently
It
that was
does
bad?
make me-
Or
It does make me wonder, has Jerry Seinfeld seen Curb Your Enthusiasm?
He's
probably
do you see
one
what the guy
episode.
Like, do you see what the guy you used to be roommates with is making? He's in it. Doesn't mean he's in it. Doesn't mean he watches it.
That's true. I'm in a lot of stuff. I have never listened to an episode of our
you can
podcast.
put it on the ground because we only have one right now.
Okay.
Hey, I just remembered I'm about to stream.
Oh.
What?
Good luck.
Bye.
Do that. Bye.
Bye.
Too good for this, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Where's the
Maybe his
RTS
own
Lives featuring
Damn fool.
Swig owner?
But
I
yeah.
don't want to play this anymore.
Well, the good news is you don't have to.
I know.
Oh, I need to go tear that corpse apart so I
At
can
least
get
you
it
have a game.
skull.
I'm just looking through my Steam library.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna play First Class Trouble, except I'm
Yeah.
not because I don't have it installed and it's 15 gigabytes, so it's gonna take the stream down if I try to download it.
I'm surprised Scorpio didn't just manifest the moment you said that game.
That would be really funny if he managed to do that.
What was I gonna say? But yeah,
something really offensive.
Jerry
hope
Seinfeld, get
not.
on.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Scary
There's too many
Seinfeld.
games I want to play. Fuck.
Will RTVS ever collaborate with Michael Kramer Davids? Honestly, I think if he asked, I'd have to say yes. Could you imagine a funnier thing to happen? Kramer, after years of hiding in the shadows from his horrible event in New York or whatever, is just like, these RTVS guys are so funny. I want to do. I'm coming out of retirement. I want to be on an RTVS stream. And you know what? At that point, I think I'd have to say yes. I mean, come on, right? Like, will he say it? I hope not. One of these days we should play First Class
It's
Trouble
like so
again.
loud for you. I'm not even triggering them.
No, they just happen at random.
Yeah.
Skibbity, yes.
I'm on the
Hey, this is
toilet.
the thing. This is the thing that people always talk about. 100 nobles were impressed.
Oh,
What?
you've impressed
I don't know
them.
if
Wow.
We're depressed.
You've depressed them, which is very sad. So
Aw.
try being more positive
No, wait.
in the future.
He's impressed.
Wait, is this Conix?
Ah!
Kramer's come
Well,
a
I was
long
wondering-
way since his quest for hentai.
Carbuncle.
Yeah, he went down a dark path for a while, but now he seems okay now.
Not racist no more, brother. Fucking.
H. 911.
911.
I want to do a crossword, but having some
The
momentary
current thing in
issues.
Fortnite is so boring. It's just Star Wars.
Oh, is that what it is?
Snore. Yeah.
Everybody was
I
into
thought
that game when it was Peter Griffin and Solid Snake, but
I
then
think that
everybody
was-
stopped
Look
caring.
at the Yoda backpack. It's too expensive.
I think that's what's gonna. I think that's how I'm gonna treat Fortnite. It's like a toy game, and I'll pay attention whenever there's anything funny. But if there's nothing funny, I won't give a fuck.
It's important that all video games be funny to me. Because if
It
they
is.
aren't funny to me, what am I doing?
Oh, I didn't get his skull. That's some horse shit. I needed that.
The current season has like some cool mechanics and the battle royale mode, but like the
skull.
pass itself is like ass.
What is it? What do they have? What do you get? What do you
All
get?
the characters are like based on like Greek gods, but they all look like shit, and it's like a really boring theme.
Oh, that is
Like, I don't
unfortunate.
know. I mean, most of the Fortnite original skins suck anyway.
The
Got that bootleg jet
But, like-
theme, Sam.
But the like special like crossover character in this season pass is fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, I
Korra,
don't give a fuck.
whatever
about
the
that.
fuck that
Corey.
was.
I was just a little too old, and like when like Avatar: The Last Airbender came out, I was like, I can watch real anime.
I
Me
hated
and a
that.
bunch of edgy teenagers had the same mentality. Like, I can watch real anime. I don't need to watch this Nickelodeon, kid shit. Give me
I hated Avatar.
Give me my Bleach in.
Really?
Give me my Bleach segmented into 3 parts each on YouTube, and the last part would only be 5 minutes long because it'd be like the last 3 minutes of the episode and then the ending.
I've talked
real.
about how like I hated. Oh, excuse me. I hated everything like anime or anime adjacent, like very strongly as a small child.
Yeah, that really lasted.
And you still do.
I don't like anime. I like manga.
Anime.
That kind of distinction's very funny.
My opinion is.
I respect somebody who only reads manga more than they only watch anime. No, I don't. Never mind. I take that back.
My opinion,
Quick turnaround on that one.
My opinion is, if Avatar was really that good, people wouldn't have to be so annoying about it.
Well, what if good things make you annoying when you watch them?
Whoa,
It's only funny because I watched it though.
Yeah.
Have you ever read a little something
Alright,
called
what can we
One Piece? Yeah, I have.
All the White Piece fans are out here just posting
The White Piece?
The white piece. The white piece.
My brain got ahead of myself. What
I
I was
see
gonna say was all the One Piece fans are just out here posting Whitebeard's
You want
dick
another
and
one?
shit, and the
Yeah.
Avatar fans is like, no, you don't
out there?
understand. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I watched this shit when I was a kid. It's so
Oh,
good.
holy shit.
And then
Yeah.
I look at my
There's a
friends
lot more
just
content.
laughing about One Piece, going like, hey, here's this character's dick.
Can we go all the way down there? That's fucked up.
Here's his dick.
Yeah.
It's official. They put it in the damn show.
Yeah. All I know about One Piece is Whitebeard's dick and and Chopper. That one picture of Chopper crying.
I know
That's all
that
there is to know.
Luffy got his dick sucked.
Yeah, and Luffy getting his dick sucked officially.
Spoiler.
You know
You got
Chopper
his
it.
because of
Suck
me.
in the
No,
One
you know
Piece.
because of Puzzled by Tony Chopper?
Puzzled? Oh,
Puzzled?
yeah.
Wondering
Tommy.
what he can do and how he can do it.
How do I get over there?
Just walk over here.
This is new.
If
Yeah,
Avatar
there's
was
a
such a
lot of-
good
lot of game
franchise,
now.
why do they have to keep remaking it? Think about it.
I'm
They're
gonna
on like
fall
the
down
fourth
here.
one. Can't you get it right in the one?
Nice. Is this
Can't you
glass
do
plate?
anything right?
Okay,
Nope.
chat. I have a little experiment. I want you to close your eyes and pretend Northern Lion is saying this instead of me.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Ahem. Listen, I know you think it's a good show because you found out about it the same year you tried fajitas for the first time. But there's so much good television out there, and I think it's a mid show.
I see Baaulp's been working on his Northern
That's
Lion
it.
impression in the mirror lately.
Usually the clips
That-
go on for like 5
That-
lines, dude.
now-
Minus 2.
Now, I want
He's
you to
way
think
more
about what I
verbose.
just did.
I mean, look, we all have to start somewhere. But I do expect by the next
Yeah, we all
RTVS
start-
Lives, you better be able to go on like a 20-minute tirade.
I
We
think
all
you
start
need to
somewhere, and we all start with the show that was on the TV that was our only option when we were 12.
Yeah.
You should just stick with the
Except
De
that wasn't
Niro
your only
impression
option.
for
If
now.
you had Nickelodeon, you had cable.
Everyone in the
Right.
world can watch silent films on archive.org now, aren't they?
Yes, I'm gonna go do that right now. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Caligari watching party. Let's go.
Archive.org. I'm gonna go look
Hit
at
up the hand-
movies. Free movies,
Go watch
please.
Manos, The Hands of Fate.
Let's watch,
He's gonna watch
Whoa.
The Tingler.
Wait,
For
they
some
removed
reason,
this-
if you search movies on our Internet Archive, you just get a lot of Nollywood movies. I guess this is where they
I
keep
can
them.
imagine.
Wow, it's a
Anyone
lot
can
of
upload
Nollywood
anything
movies.
there, so like it's just one dude who's like just really interested in Nollywood
Yeah,
movies, just
it is
uploading all that shit.
one. It is one account uploading all of these.
I'm happy they're somewhere.
You can watch
Where is
all of
Nollywood?
the,
Nigeria.
Remember?
Oh my god, there's so many. I literally can't scroll past them. There's so many.
I noticed that they removed the security bots from this area. Or like at least one of them.
The what?
Security robots that fuck you up at night.
They might have reduced the amount, but there's definitely still one out there.
Yeah, there's this one in like that hallway that usually was there.
Should
I
we just say
seriously,
fuck
I
it and not
cannot
wait for
even
Sword?
find like a silent movie.
I'll
I
play if you
scrolled
wanna play,
so
yeah.
fast the website crashed. I can't
Play
escape.
Montauk
Or
Kettle.
if you want to turn off the game and do something else, we can do that too.
Oh,
We probably might have to because we're starting to hit a bit of a wall here.
no
where...
joke. I'm excited.
I'm just setting up the shit
You
I
talking
would have.
about Hollywood makes me excited because
But
well,
yeah,
Hollywood
we can stop.
has
Yeah,
a
me
new trailer
versus
for a
me.
new movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the last time they made a movie, it actually got shown at a theater near me. So I'm hoping I get to see that shit. It was honestly really cathartic because it is the loudest movie I've ever seen in a movie theater ever, and it was awesome. The audio was blown out and
I was
everything. It was
gonna ask.
exactly what I wanted.
That's awesome.
They're making Captain Alex 2. No, hold on. What is it called? It's called.
They can't. They know who killed him.
It's
Yeah, they
called
found out.
It's called Mission Namukana. I'll link it. The trailer's awesome. The trailer is just 29 seconds of people shooting guns at a helicopter.
Damn, Steam crashed.
Sad.
I'll link it.
Ever since Steam had that like UI change like last year, it has just run like total dog shit.
There was some like article on Twitter basically saying like why like actually Steam like runs pretty well because like there's apparently like a code that like the employees give out to their friends and family that just unlocks all the Steam games on in their library. So they have to make sure that the application is optimized to like hold like 10,000 games.
Okay, but explain why opening the fucking screenshot browser crashes Steam like 4
I don't care about the screenshot browser. Who's using that, honestly?
I do.
2024. You don't got
you don't got ShareX?
Application? Yeah, you don't got ShareX?
I like the Steam screenshot feature. What are you fucking talking about?
What is this?
You like
mean
living
for
like a
free?
Neanderthal?
Why are we listening to
At the
like
press of one button,
elevator
I can
music?
just upload a picture to Imgur immediately.
We're watching. I don't know. Dracula's apparently in this movie.
Yeah.
That makes it immediately interesting if Dracula is.
Oh, you downloaded. Wait, I mean you can download archive.org stuff, but it's not all like copyright free, right?
Oh
This
my
is-
god.
Okay.
He's God.
Look at the video that Wayne sent me. That fish is eating little Minecraft people. I mean, or Roblox, maybe.
Roblox.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Why'd you do that?
They like carved an effigy of a Minecraft
It's
guy.
like really weird and crappy of them.
Fed it to a fish.
You know what's really good? Raspberry lemonade.
I was gonna say cookie cake, but sure.
Oh. Don't even joke, lad.
What?
Don't even joke, lad.
Don't even joke, lad. Demo man?
Sir, I might have a little something in my body right now.
Yeah,
I don't need to know
it's called your
that.
heart.
Parasite.
Parasite.
It's making me act like this.
Guys, great news. I just got a waterborne illness. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
I don't know.
I've
if
been
there's
trying to
any-
get one for a while.
I don't know if there's any truth to this, but I heard a long time ago that like people who have like cats carry a parasite, and it's like
They do.
it spreads to humans, and one of the side effects of that parasite is it makes people really bold, and so it's like people they're like, oh yeah, we found that people who own cats are more likely to go like skydiving and shit because they live on the edge.
Well, I have 3 cats and I'm terrified
I
of
don't
skydiving.
believe that.
So, well, I mean, that's a good thing because it means that your cats probably are parasite free.
Well, what if I want
Skydiving.
them to have parasites?
Out of a
Everybody needs a
window.
friend.
Toxoplasmosis makes you like lose sense of judgment. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
it's real.
I thought it made you
I
horny.
didn't know that.
Maybe it does to you.
I don't have
Wait,
it.
hold on.
I'm not
Someone's
horny
trying
and I don't want to go skydiving.
Someone's trying to start shit.
Well,
Baaulp has seen it. He doesn't know how good or not it is. LMFAO. He's saying it because it's got to be bad because annoying people told him it's good. I watched all of Avatar and the first season of Legend Korra. Get at me. Get owned.
I don't even know who you're arguing with. I didn't even see that. You caught something that I didn't.
Put it on screen, put on blast.
No, I'm not putting it on the screen. It's just, look.
Go watch, like, I don't know, The Wire or something.
No,
I don't want to watch The Wire. Yeah, go watch Dracula on RTVS Lives right now.
Make it big.
They
Make
should
it one of those
cut-
game
Okay, I'll make
Somebody
it big.
should
Hold
cut
on.
up Dracula and then like make them make TikToks out of it, and then like it's
Wait,
just
hold
like
on, hold on,
fast-paced TikTok.
This movie is fire.
This movie is
Yo,
fire.
this
There's
movie
like 20
is
a series of 20
fire.
TikToks.
This movie
This movie
is so
is flames,
cool.
bro.
Oh fuck.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a Brady Bunch style edit.
Oh, is this just
You're gonna put it in the
Nosferatu?
middle?
Yeah, hold on.
Uh,
How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah.
no, don't shoot at me. I was having fun.
Oh shit. How do I... There we go. Is this even gonna work?
Rules.
Let's see if this
Probably
works.
not.
Bring me a soup.
You playing Nalgar?
It like kind of worked.
Oh, I'm playing
Hell
76,
yeah.
but I just fucked up.
No, this is cool. I like
okay.
it.
Now I can't put a Star Trek episode because I might get in trouble, but nobody has ever gotten in trouble on Twitch for showing Dracula.
Not yet.
I showed Rocky.
If I get my
Trailblazer.
channel suspended for showing Dracula from like 1910, I don't even know what to do at that point.
We're basically cooked.
I'm gonna start a rap beef with
This
Twitch.
is public access, right? Or public, or
It should be public domain.
Yeah, public domain.
Dude,
from, like,
the Dracula
19
the Dracula
whatever.
fandom's coming after your ass.
When was
Ooh.
it? 19, like 1920, 1910?
I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay.
1907.
Like legally you're fine, but you know, like the Dracula stands, they're coming for you.
I mean, if you're
Is
worried, switch to the silent film about that dancing pig.
Is this a silent film about a dancing pig?
Yeah, it's like.
Why the fuck
It's
are we
not even
watching
a
this?
film, it's just like a short video of like a guy in a pig costume dancing.
Huh.
From what
Well,
year?
that's not a... It's not a movie?
Well, I mean, the longest movie
Oh.
back then was 20 minutes long, so like, you know.
Oh, that's really bad.
You guys like this movie? You think it's good? Is
that
this better or worse
what's
than
better
video
than
games?
Avatar,
I don't see any resident sleepers in chat, so I think we're good.
Getting attacked by harpies, I can't really judge it.
Better than Avatar, confirmed.
This is fucking awesome.
This is fucking awesome.
They say Gen Z have short attention.
Does Gen Z like Dracula?
Yes, I think people like Dracula more than ever.
You think Dracula
They
is
like
hot
Dracula
right now?
more than God.
Literally.
I think Dracula has a lot of lore. People like lore, right?
If we wait long
like
enough,
Data.
will somebody make a Dracula-based religion that gets really big? That I'll convert. Dracula flow. Now that's something entirely different. That's not Dracula. That's just a guy who's dressed up like Dracula.
How do you know?
How
Red.
do
never
I
met him.
know?
Okay, Joe, right foot creep.
I know everything. What are you talking about? I know everything because all I do is complain. That means I'm smart. The smarter you are, the more you complain. Everybody knows that.
Okay, Joe, right foot creep.
No, I think Erarg's playing Trimps or something.
Yeah, there's the trims.
Is that?
Trog, you don't want to be here.
Do I want to be here? Yeah, I'm
No.
watching Dracula.
I mean-
I don't want to be.
I mean, you're complaining.
I'm not
Wait.
complaining because I'm watching Dracula and I can only smile when I see his lovely face and fangs and cape.
I'm stuck playing as warrior. but I'm
Basically,
keeping my
I'm
complaints to
saying,
myself.
I'll say it here, I'd have sex with Dracula.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't even know how to get
I don't
up
think it's
here.
embarrassing to want to fuck Dracula.
I don't think it's
Ew.
embarrassing to want to fuck anybody. Let's spread more love and less hate in the world, you know?
What about a fucking?
Yeah? That's right. You can't think of a single one because we're all about positivity.
Stuck with a
You know?
vocation that swings at
I have some in
5
mind.
swings per 5 hours.
This
And I
is
can't
my.
really do much about it because all the good augments are on this class.
This is
Amazing.
my.
Okay, what if somebody really wanted to fuck the incredible Mr. Limpet?
I'm afraid
What
I'm not
if?
familiar
Are
with
you asking
that.
we need to stop him?
Think-
Just
The
how
who?
would you feel when you saw? Just what emotion would you feel?
The incredible Mr. Limp Biscuit?
Yeah.
Is the incredible Mr. Limpet a fish?
Yeah.
Well,
He looks like Don Knotts.
Oh,
I
like
think
Dodge
that
Company.
love conquers all, and if that's what you want to do, then... I mean, it's a talking fish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. Whatever. He's sentient.
New character, guy whose relationship is vastly deteriorating, but also believes Dracula is real. Ahem. I'm not using you, okay? What do you think I am, Dracula? Like I want you just for some ulterior motive?
I mean, I'd give like a 4 out of 10, to be honest. If we're doing constructive feedback, and I'm gonna give you a compliment sandwich. I liked the start of the joke, but I think by the end, it wasn't that funny. But I do think it could be improved. So,
Not bad for something I pulled
yeah.
out of my ass in 2
I mean,
milliseconds.
we can workshop it
Happened.
later, and maybe we can get something more usable out of it.
Dude, I fucking hate Draculas.
Why?
If I
They look
was
like they're
invited
having a
to
good
Count
time.
Dracula's castle, I would be
They're
scared.
scary.
Well, they're only scary if they hurt you. What if they're a
That
nice
guy's
Dracula?
Scary as fuck.
You don't think there could be a nice Dracula?
No.
What if there was a nice Dracula?
Well, I think that's closed-minded, personally.
What if there was a white Dracula?
Nah, there definitely can't be a white Dracula. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think there have ever been any white Draculas. They're all vampires.
Yeah. If you're a vampire, you're not white. You're a vampire.
Who was
You a
that?
vamp, unless You a vampire.
Unless.
Yo, Trog, what's this cool game you're playing?
This is called Dracula.
Honestly, if someone made
console.
a game that looked like this,
It's for the rotary phone.
Yo, real talk. If someone made a game that looked like this,
It looked
that'd
like
be
a
nerd.
fucking movie from the 20s.
Yeah, like a silent film. Like, yeah, like.
That'd be sick as fuck.
That would be an interesting pastiche to explore in a video game.
Cuphead? Well,
No, that's not the
game would
same.
I feel like
be silent.
Stacking did that like a little bit.
The game would be silent.
Well, there is still like a soundtrack in silent films. There just isn't talking.
It's true. They'd had a guy play piano on the
Yeah.
side.
I need to kill
I don't-
people.
I don't need to play Cuphead anymore because I play Cartoon Platformer 4. Wait, what was the game? Hold on. What was that game? Does anybody remember? Know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but I could not tell you what it's called.
I need to find it.
If you're saying Cuphead, no, this is different than that. You're thinking of like the Fletcher cartoons. Shout out Miss Piggy.
I want
Nobody
to fuck
knows
Miss
what that
Piggy!
That's a
We
deep
know,
cut.
that's all that matters.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
so
Miss Piggy!
on Twitch, you can go and look up a publisher. There is a publisher on Twitch where the name of the publisher is Indie Games Publisher.
Ah, you found the book of vampires.
And they have a bunch of games. Let me see if I can just find a screenshot or something, and you'll quickly see what we're dealing with here. Let me find something that really,
It was in 1443 that the first Nosferatu was born.
Oh, really? So soon?
Wait, so Nosferatu is like a title?
Yeah, the yeah, it's a type.
I don't have
like
this
the
audio
Nosferatu,
going
the
through the
There's
stream,
the
but
Nosferatu, the Machiavellians, the what?
Who would win, a Nosferatu or the Baaulp?
Wait, is Balatro like a real thing?
Yeah, it's like a Nosferatu.
Oh man.
I'm lying to you.
well, can
Why?
you truth to me? This is what indie games publisher games all look like. So you can kind of see what we're dealing with here. This game is called Biscuits with 2 T's. I don't know why it's called Biscuits. I feel like it was called something else like a week ago. Like they changed the name.
No, wait, that one's been called Biscuits.
Okay.
Also, that guy has an incredible approach to the Steam store that I've never seen before, where he'll release a new entry in the Biscuits series, and it will be called Biscuits. Then he makes the last one he made, Biscuits 2.
Yeah.
So his oldest game is Biscuits 5.
Yeah. Well, their latest game is well, they haven't released a game. Oh wait, never mind. They released a game like a few weeks ago. It's called Pinball Tune. And it's just pinball. There's a dragon with lipstick on the cover art.
I'm pretty sure in like the description of those games, the dev is like, "Why aren't you guys buying these? You need to buy these so I can make the game."
Dude, that's the strat now. It's like NPC Miles Morales on TikTok.
Yeah, they fucking yell at you. They're like, "Why aren't you buying it? Why aren't you
100
playing it?"
people in here, and no one's
Click the like.
What is the shit called? Like galaxies, cherries?
Yeah, something. I don't know.
The roses.
Yeah, punch the fucking button.
I need to save this image.
I got killed by OJ the fucking alien.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
I didn't know OJ the
You.
alien played Fortnite.
Every fight that I've fought so far in Final Fantasy IX has taken like a year to load.
Dude, damn, she's kinda...
Time to watch Dracula.
She's a cow.
Hold on.
Cow head.
Dracula, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Trying to see what happens when it's nighttime when Dracula Something scary. Something happens when the Dracula meets the light.
Something happens in the dark.
I wish there was a plugin for OBS that would let me like crop the interior of a picture rather than the exterior.
Someone, there is allegedly Disney is working on a Kingdom Hearts cartoon, and right, and so I immediately went on, after I saw that headline, I went onto YouTube and I watched the opening cutscenes to Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and I thought, this is never gonna work.
Yeah, probably.
Because I was like, let me get the essence of Kingdom Hearts. Let me just watch. I watched the opening to Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and then I also watched, because the essence of it, the TV commercials for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and I was like, yeah, this is absolutely not gonna work.
I feel like Kingdom Hearts should just be a video game, you know? I don't think you can...
Kingdom Hearts can't be a movie because it just has been 15 minutes of Frozen uninterrupted.
I mean, that is probably true.
Would make it a movie? Okay. I know why. I believe it. I believe that they're looking into it, at the very least. Because anime is mainstream, right? The multiverse stuff, right? People are, I think people are getting sick of multiverse stuff. But, it's gonna take 10 years for the people at the top to, catch on that we're all sick of multiverse stuff. And it is, right? Kingdom Hearts is, a multiverse thing. They, they can reuse assets, from all the 3D movies. So it makes sense, but I just don't see how you're gonna, it's not that it's anime, it's how are you gonna sell, the average person on Kingdom Hearts in 2024.
What if Mickey Mouse was flipping weird?
I'd probably get scared. I just don't think you can do Kingdom Hearts because, I mean, I guess if they really just stick to Kingdom Hearts 1 lore and stuff, but, there's just too much there to do anything else, you know? I don't think it would work.
Cause the thing about it is they're definitely, if they do make a Kingdom Hearts movie, they're definitely gonna do rewrites. They're definitely gonna streamline it, right? They're gonna adapt it, right? Just like any, anything that is a something else to movie, right? But I just don't see.
Get in the fucking.
I just don't see a 15-year-old kid caring about Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'm being too cynical. Maybe the moment they hear simple and clean, they'll be convinced, just like I was when I was.
I was about to say that's all it really takes, right?
That is the concept of having a really fucking good hook to your game.
Yeah, maybe if they just made a bomb ass trailer that just starts with "When you walk away," and then maybe that's all it takes. Maybe that's all it'll take. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what Kingdom Hearts was, but I saw a commercial that went hard as hell, and it had Hercules catching Cloud's Buster Sword or whatever, and I was like, what is this?
Oh, gasoline. With your web feet.
Your media opinions are delightfully out of touch with the general public. I mean, the second to last movie I watched was The Sweet East. So if that tells you anything, I'm not a normal movie goer.
Yeah,
I'm not a normal media.
And I saw Cool Dog.
I watched Stop Making Sense again last night.
I know someone that watched that movie 7 times. They loved it.
I love my 4x3 pad.
I see the vision here.
It's just an
you like the
movie
movie?
form.
Yeah.
I'm not saying my stream is super important, but I think you're blocking my tile.
Was that Timothy Chalamet?
Yeah, he's a vampire.
I also
No, not
rewatched-
Nosferatu. The other guy. Look, it's him.
It's Timothy Chalamet.
Oh my god, it's Timothy!
Someone said like well, I'm not gonna, someone's still trying to get me to talk about Avatar. I don't care, it's bad.
Damn. Baaulp has made
The
his
cartoon or
opinion.
the movies?
What is your favorite Alfred Hitchcock movie?
Who's out here repping the movies?
I don't know. I hate it when people ask me because like I am so indecisive. I don't know what my favorite anything is anymore.
Well, decide.
Baaulp doesn't like anything.
All right, Baaulp. Top 5 list, go.
Of everything?
Yeah,
Oh,
everything
that's
in
a
existence.
Everything?
Literally anything's on the table. Top 5 of anything in the entire universe that you can conceive of.
Alright, number 1, chicken wings. If they locked me up like Casper Hauser in a dungeon, but all I got to do was eat chicken wings, that'd be alright.
Okay, so I guess chicken wings is more important than Baaulp's mom. So, all right, go. What's your number 2?
Baaulp, do you like Tekken more or chicken wings?
Probably chicken wings.
Do you like chicken wings or your mom more?
I mean, everyone's got a mom, but not everyone gets to eat chicken wings.
Oh, so your mom is just as good as any other mom, is what you're saying?
Your mom is mid.
Everybody has one of these. It's boring.
My boring mom.
All right, well, what's your number 3?
There are people out there that have never had a chicken wing.
All right, so Baaulp's top 5 list: number 1, chicken wings; number 2, Tekken. What's the third best thing
Well, I didn't
in
say that.
existence?
Tekken's probably like, as much as I like
Number
Tekken,
2,
not top
jerking
5.
off.
Probably Air. Number 2.
I don't think.
Wait,
I don't
you
think
need
air.
air,
Like,
but-
I mean, you need it, but do you like
you don't
it?
like
Is
it.
it good?
I mean, but like,
Air,
don't
need it or
know.
keep it.
I mean, are you that appreciative of
when was
it?
when was the last time you had fresh air?
I mean, I'm breathing it right now. Hopefully, I hope. Unless
Is
I have a
it
gas
fresh?
leak.
Is it fresh?
I've
went out
well, what
yesterday.
is fresh? Every particle of air you've ever breathed has been breathed by somebody else at some point.
That's not true.
No.
Didn't you ever learn about the fucking water cycle? It's the same shit.
That's for water, not
Yeah, but it's this similar process.
yeah.
The plants take in the CO2 and then they give you oxygen.
And
Like,
then the
it's
oxygen
the same
gets
stuff.
really heavy and then falls back down into your lungs.
Yeah, and then you breathe it. And then that
Oh.
makes you able to live.
Yo, I need me a freak that sucks air out of the.
So I would say chicken wings 1, fresh air 2.
What if they made chicken wings illegal?
One
Well, they
fear.
can't do that.
I don't think
One
they would
fear.
ever.
Don't even joke, lad.
They can't. The best part about that is that they can't do that unless they make chicken illegal.
What if they make chicken illegal?
Whoa, don't even joke. That'd be
Well,
scary.
I would fight so hard for.
I think if chicken was made illegal, Baaulp would be the first person to start a speakeasy for chicken. He would be operating it out of a basement in a building
chicken
in
bootlegger?
downtown Boston. And you'd have to have like a secret code that he tells you. Why does C-3PO have a red lightsaber? Is he a Sith?
It's just like some
Yeah.
bitch in a golden
Why does C-3PO have
bodysuit.
such a big ass too? I don't recognize
Like,
that part of
he's
the
fucking-
character. He's caked up.
Just dragging a wagon on him. Damn.
That's
Remember
messed
when
up.
Scorpy thought that meant a lot of money?
Dragging a wagon
What?
meant
Dragging
a
a
lot of
wagon.
money.
No, caked up. He thought caked up meant that he like had a lot of money.
Oh my god, dude.
That's great.
That was
I
one of our
Well,
Mario
was
Party
he-
streams.
at
He
least-
had a bunch of coins and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna buy this star. I'm caked up," and we were all like, "Ah, ha, ha, ha." And then he like kept saying it, and we were like, "What,
What do
dude?"
you mean?
he recalled like he was talking about how like he would say that to his friends after he got paid and they were at a restaurant. He's like, "No, I'll pay for it. I'm caked up."
Come on, no.
Nobody picked it up.
No!
They were
That's
farming him.
awesome.
Yo, there's a horse on this movie.
That's
Oh my god,
awesome.
I
That-
don't know what to play.
I can't watch it now.
Such a good friend.
He's a great friend, but he also always accuses me of cheating all the time, and I hate that. I'm not
I
a
mean,
cheater.
your goddamn game, sir.
It's not
You have
cheating.
a-
Yeah, well, yeah, you have your game, sir, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I think you have to film yourself destroying it and send the footage to Scorpy, and then he'll
No, it's
stop
like-
doing that.
Okay. If I can find my actual game, sir, that I used once because it sucked shit, I will do that. I
Let
don't
it
know
be
where it
known-
is
You
right
destroy it.
Let it be
now. But
known
the
that
actual game, sir, is like something I had to get off eBay because they're rare.
Let it be known that when we were all into Splatoon, Wayne did cheat with the game, sir.
It wasn't cheating.
Yes, it was. It was an unfair
No,
advantage.
it wasn't cheat. It was literally not an unfair advantage,
You
bro.
were
Compared to the
literally
fucking
mouse
motion
and-
controls
You were literally mouse and
in a
keyboard.
game where there's gyro controls. It's not cheating.
You guys think Dracula
It
ever
literally
cheated?
was a remapping.
You
of the
navigate your
gyro
desktop
controls.
with gyro
I couldn't
controls,
do
and I'll
anything
navigate
that
with
the
a mouse,
kids
and
could
you
do
tell me
with
how
the
which
gyro
is easier.
controls.
What's
No,
the
but it's
game,
not the
sir?
same. You're not literally playing with the mouse. It's an approximation of it with the fucking gyro controls.
The
Bitch.
game, sir, is an object of power
Ah!
in the RTVS lore. If you were paying attention to the last season, you wouldn't have to ask these questions.
What does Wayne get cooked on more, the game, sir, or the courts?
The what?
The chords?
The courts discussion.
Oh, quartz.
Quartz? Oh, I mean, well, that
Oh.
just happened.
Yeah, that did just
So-
happen. We gotta
so,
play Wavelengths again. That game is
game,
too much
sir.
fun.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, number 3, I give up. I don't.
Wow, alright, so Baaulp likes 2 things in his life. It's chicken wings
Chicken
and
and
air,
breathing.
and he can't think of a third thing that he likes. That's it. Chicken wings and air. Alright, well, my list, number 1, my mom. Number 2, my dad. Number 3,
Like your mom more than your dad?
is hotly contested.
And you like both of them more than God?
Oh yeah, for sure. Without a doubt.
You
What
can't
about
hug
phone?
God.
What about phone?
What about what?
What
Phone.
about phone?
Do you love
Foam?
you love God more than
Phone.
phone?
Oh, phone.
Phone.
I mean, I like God more than... No, I like phone more than God. I like phone more than God.
Who's playing Tekken in the top right? Is your avatar? Is your... Oh, you made your
Yes,
avatar.
I have my Travis McElroy.
I was literally about to say you're running around as Travis McElroy.
Dude, I haven't played this game in like 2
Travis
months.
McElroy.
Yeah.
I think 3 is probably Dracula, but depending on how this movie ends. I don't know how it ends yet.
Travis
I also
Michael.
don't know what's been happening. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, there he is!
Oh
Wait,
shit!
wait.
Yo!
Trog, you didn't tell me this was gonna be a scary movie.
Can
Well,
you
it is.
imagine?
There's a Dracula. I
you
mean, did you expect it not to
Can you imagine? For real talk though, imagine a world where you see that shot and it's like people are like pissing themselves in the theater, like
Laughing.
be? You're so terrified. Oh my gosh. But he's a lot less attractive than I remember.
Bro, I'm fucking linking emperors into fools over here.
I touch tips with it.
I wouldn't.
If I was in the theater for that train movie, I would have passed out. Yeah, people are. Look at what we're seeing now, and imagine people like screaming and passing out. Like people are running out, going like, "I can't handle that shit, bro."
You can't even see it because we have to watch Dracula, but I'm making Balatro plays over here that are... You know what's awesome is I get less screen space than the screenshot of Biscuit.
Okay, I mean, well, look. I can't help you. I'm sorry. The machine broke. I can't change it. It's not working anymore. We have to watch Dracula now. What do you think is
Well,
gonna
Scholar
happen?
allows my aces to get plus 20
I
chips
can't
and plus
believe
1
I reached. I can't believe I reached whatever it's called, blue rank, before I got the fried chicken tag in Tekken 8. I don't know how you do it. I've been doing.
Bro, I
did
told
so many
you!
ghost
I looked it up
battles.
and told you, and you just never fought the
I
right
did
one.
a whole bunch of the ghost battles. I still.
You fought the
have
one
it.
that I specifically told you to fight?
I don't know.
What?
Which one do I have to fight to get it?
I'll have to look it up again.
Wait, you get something if you fight a specific ghost battle?
Yes.
You
do you
a
get?
tag
Titles for
fried
beating. You get
chicken.
titles for beating Harada, Michael Murray, and one other guy.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
You have to beat Nakatsu.
The train movie we're talking about is called, like, Arrival of a Train at something or other. Right? Isn't it called that? Hold on.
Yeah, Dad, word for word.
It's called whatever you want it to be.
It's called... I think it's just called... Arrival of a Train at... Wait, is this the right one? Wait, no, this isn't... This is a different one. Never mind. This is just a video of a train. It's not coming at you.
Well, it could be.
I think this was just one of the first movies ever.
I don't have a tag in Tekken 8. I'm waiting for the fried chicken, the one that says fried chicken.
I got beanbag.
I honestly can't believe that I told you how to get it, and we were actively talking when you asked me. You asked me, and I told you, and then you didn't do it. That's so crazy to
It
me.
took for so long. I was playing ghost battles like all night.
It's just a specific one you have to fight. He's just there. He's just standing in the arcade. You just walk up to him.
Somebody gave Arrival of a Train a 3 out of 5 stars.
Damn.
Wasn't realistic
Mid
enough.
movie, fucking mid. I didn't even get scared of the train.
I closed my eyes and my brain thought I was bored.
Oh my god, chat. Well, to show you what's happening in my awesome game, I'm gonna have to manipulate the pieces so that they go in the sliver of my screen. You can actually see. Check this out. So this is Scholar. He gives me ace multiplier.
I make
And
him
look
dance.
at this. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Ace of clubs.
How do you have 2 ace of
Nice.
spades? That's not how a deck of cards works.
I modified my deck with cheating cards. That's why Balatro is the best game.
I should play it. I haven't played it yet.
It's
You'd like
awesome.
Balatro.
I'm kind of.
I
I think I'm gonna try and wait all the way to when I go fly to Seattle, and I'm gonna play it on the plane.
Oh, and you'll
It's
like
a
load
good
it up on
it's
your
a good
Steam
ass
Put it on your
game.
Switch or
Yeah.
Steam Deck or something.
I'm like
I'll be
considering
real.
whether or not I should get a Steam Deck. I want to start flying more, and it feels like a Steam
Let
Deck
me
would be a
tell you.
pretty good thing to have on a
Oh
plane.
my god, it is incredible. It is like, it has made flights. I flew a lot last year, surprisingly. Like, within the last, like, 2 years, a lot of flights. Way more than I usually have. Having that is like, it changes it. It changes it. Let me tell you, I have never lived quite as hard as I lived the series of flights where I played online Maple Story 100% of the time I was
Wow,
grinding
for
on
that.
That's crazy.
That was incredible.
I mean, I guess it's just Maple Story, but I'm surprised that the airplane Wi-Fi is like good enough even to support that.
Airplane Wi-Fi was just good enough
Yeah.
to do it. Like trying to play Maple Story in waiting for the plane, like in the airport on that Wi-Fi, that was unplayable. That was, I would swing and then the flower I was attacking would get hit 10 seconds later.
Was your latency good on the
Did
plane?
you hear what I just said? Oh, on the plane? Yeah, it was fine.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I
Does
guess I don't play,
the Steam
like,
Deck have a
live
touch
game.
screen, or is it a touch
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can play
Columbus
OS
looking
or
at me
S
said
on
all
that.
white boys love Balatro is what I figured out as someone who's never played it before. Baaulp.
Baaulp likes
Baaulp?
it. He's not white.
Baaulp. You just got called white.
Oh. What else is new?
Called white by contact.
That was really
They
sad.
fucked up.
Does anybody know how to close Final Fantasy IX?
Is Baaulp even white? No.
What a funny question.
Yeah.
No,
Just,
I don't.
just add that to the end
I'm
of like
breaking-
the 10
I'm
other
breaking the-
instances.
I'm breaking the mold. I'm the first Chinese guy to like Devo and
Yeah, the first one.
Cilantro.
It is true.
Nobody else has been brave enough to be Chinese
I don't
and
think I
like
talked to
80s
anybody-
alternative.
I don't think I talked to anybody who like talks about Devo as much as Baaulp.
Me.
Oh yeah, Lauren too.
I don't know. I'm
say-
close personal friends with
Well-
Mark Mother's bro, so you know how
I
it is.
would say,
Mark Mothersburg.
Marvel Snap, but Marvel Snap as a game, it's kind of. I'm all in on Marvel Snap, but I will be the first to say it's kind of a sad game. It's not set up for tournaments at all, and anytime there are tournaments, Korean people just beat all like the white American content creators. It's really funny to me.
Yeah, I actually thought about that whenever I was playing the game. Is like, what's the actual point of playing Marvel Snap? There's no way to be competitive.
That for me, it's just like a fun little card game I can play a little bit of every day. It scratches the itch. It scratches like the card game player itch, and genuinely, you know, this is why I am a cook. This is
All right.
I am genuinely holding out hope that they do get like some kind of competitive mode going, because it's interesting. It's interesting. Every other competitive card game, it's like, oh, best 2 out of 3, right? In this game, like, psychology matters, betting matters, because the mode that they would use would probably be a mode where it's like each player goes in with 10 points, and, you know, without talking about it for too long, you basically bet points against your opponent. So you can like double down and your opponent can double down. And like, I think that is like very interesting. I genuinely like that aspect of it. But yeah, as it is right now, like the game is not set up for any kind of like real deal competitive play. There's no sideboarding. There's no sideboarding. The like one sort of competitive-ish mode is like, you know, it's like not all there. You know, they're working on it. I would love for the game to turn into that, but yeah, as it is right now, it's like, what do you mean play competitively? I'm not gonna do that.
Y'all, my sister found a kitten in her backyard.
Aww.
She has no idea what to do because she has 2 dogs, and to be honest, I don't know what to tell her to do either. So
I mean,
Shelter.
It's time to add a fourth one to your mix.
no,
I cannot take a
I don't
4th
know.
cat. We cannot have any more
That would
animals
be-
in the house, especially not a kitten.
I mean, just tell her to call like, yeah, a local
Yeah.
rescue or something.
Help me! Help!
Dude, Nosferatu is en route. This is a great cutscene.
Dude, I'm saying some indie dev should like really go all in on this kind of aesthetic, like realistic, but like heavily filtered to look like a silent movie.
I'm sure that
Like,
exists
no-
already.
Like all text, no voice.
I don't
acting.
think there's been one that nails it as much as like it should be done, you know?
It's yeah.
Fuck me, bro. I accidentally clicked. Yo, Negative Showman, get up in here, join my squad. Check him out, chat. This is our new friend.
Sorry, I'm conversing with my sister about what to do with the kitten. It's pretty cute. I should show you guys a picture.
I hate Nosferatu.
It's like
Why?
a little ugly, but like in the cute kind of way.
Yeah, like Nosferatu.
Yeah, Nosferatu
Straight up,
is
like
I like
Nosferatu.
kind of cute.
He's kind of a dreamboat, if you ask me.
I don't know. I wouldn't say dreamboat, but he's kind of got like, you know, like a little swag.
Swag boy energy.
None of these cards are aces.
This is what the kitten looks like. Hold on.
Oh! Marshall Mathers, you're going to hell.
Again?
Shut up, Drake. I'll kill you.
Shut up, Drake. I'll kill you.
There's a kitten.
Why can't we just talk it out?
Aw, it's an orange cat. That's my
Oh my-
favorite.
Oh,
my
it's so
God.
ugly.
That's an elf.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind
a
of-
damn
Not
elf.
over biscuits.
It's kind of like a sighting type elf.
Right, I'll put it over here.
That cat needs a Fey feast.
Bro,
Yeah,
your sister found a goblin.
No, it's an elf.
Goblin ghoul. Zai with
What
a
is an
green
elf but an
face.
ugly goblin? I mean, you know what I mean.
What? No,
A goblin
I
is
don't.
an ugly elf.
Did the fast?
It's kind of cute, but it's kind of ugly, you know?
Did the spaghetti place that Eminem opened up? Is that place actually good?
Mom spaghetti.
Hell no.
You opened
Probably
up a
not.
spaghetti
It's probably
place?
not that.
Yeah.
It's
Probably
just-
a ghost
it's a-
kitchen.
it's
Yeah, I was gonna
drive-through-
say that's not a real thing.
It's drive-through spaghetti. Like, are you?
What is
But
going
that
on in this
idea-
movie?
But that idea sounds novel to me. If
What
it's
is
even
that?
if it's
I don't
even
know.
half decent Italian food, but like in drive-through fast food form, I'd be down.
They put it in like Chinese takeaway containers.
That's so smart.
Is this movie implying that vampires come from jellyfish or something? I don't know what's going on. I wasn't paying attention.
That's on you. Fake fan.
Yeah,
I'm a real fan. Shut up.
that's a spider. Don't look, Erarg.
the like the like?
Slowly passes away.
I don't know. If there was an Italian place that had spaghetti and meatballs in the same way that like a Chinese restaurant like where it's like super low commitment, drive through, just get a takeout box of spaghetti and meatballs, I would love that.
I guess you gotta head over to Mom's Spaghetti then.
I have always said that there should be some kind of like Italian drive-through.
Well, Eminem agrees with you. He
Yeah,
made it
but like
real.
a real one, not an Eminem joke. I mean, not Eminem
would be
repurposing a joke.
One would think that a wok is perfect for meatballs.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Look up by the bucket. Oh.
That sounds good. I'm gonna look that up. I'll just close this tab for the incredible Mr. Limpid. I don't think I need this anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Or are you playing Trimps?
Yeah. He is.
Everyone's accusing him of playing Trimps.
Is that Trimps?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Trimps.
No.
Oh, it's not?
What is-
Wait, which
why did-
one is it?
It's not Trimps.
I thought that
This is
one
the-
was Trimps.
This is the Norp analog. This is the Norp.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
is that
Norps
good?
or
Norbit?
Playing
whatever.
Norbit?
Norps.
Playing
The Norp
Norbit?
You're
analog.
playing
Oh my
Norbit?
god, she's
You
gorgeous.
playing
Oh my
Norbit?
god.
Yeah, I'm playing Norp.
You're getting canceled for playing Norbit.
You playing Norbit?
I don't think there's
Why
a
did
by the
Nosferatu
bucket
look
near
like
me.
this?
Oh my god, Zafina, you're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks like by the bucket is almost exclusively in New Mexico. No, that's not New Mexico. Arizona. And I'm not in Arizona, thank God. I don't think I
Wait,
can
there's
handle
actually
it.
a reason to go to Arizona now? Shit.
No, I'm not going to Arizona to buy a $25 bucket of spaghetti.
Why not?
I'll go for the sand dunes.
They don't really got those in Arizona.
They don't.
I think I've been
Okay.
through Arizona. There's some
They
sand
don't
dunes.
got. Not really.
Unless I'm thinking of a different place. I swear I went.
Are you thinking of New Mexico?
I mean, I know they're also in New Mexico, but I could have sworn as a kid. Maybe I just have like a false memory of being 8.
Yeah.
I was never
Yeah,
8.
you were never 8. Yeah.
I went from 7 to 9. I skipped 3rd grade. Don't need it. What do you learn in 3rd grade that you care about?
I don't know what you learn in 3rd grade.
Did you actually skip a grade?
No, not at all. I didn't see it. You think I'm that
I
smart? That
heard-
thank
Not
you
even
for.
a little bit.
I
Oh,
heard,
5 of a kind.
I heard that skipping a grade really fucks you up.
Yeah, like you just
Well,
lose all your.
Yeah,
you
because
just
like
lose
you don't
most of
even
your
learn
friends.
about like you skip first grade. You don't even learn about like 10 plus 12. That's got to be rough.
Yeah.
You know, because you go to second grade, they don't teach you that shit. That's gonna fuck you up.
I don't remember when they taught me about Santa Claus, but I never forgot it.
Dude,
about
this
it?
kid skipped first grade. He never even read The Purple Penguin. Get his ass.
I don't understand why there isn't a class for Santa and the North Pole and Christmas.
Well, I mean, you haven't been to. They do it at the North Pole for the elves because they don't know.
Yeah, well, can I go back in time and be
No.
a foreign exchange student with the elves?
Why do
That's
you need
like
to go back?
that's a
in time?
kids
Can't you
movie.
do that right now.
That is a kids movie ready to be made. It's like everybody else in the kids class signs up for a foreign exchange student program and they all get in, but this one kid, he doesn't get in because his parents got divorced. And so and it's his fault too. And so he writes a letter to Santa. He says, Santa, for Christmas this year, I wish I could be a part of the foreign exchange student program at my school. And so then with Christmas magic, a special letter appears in his mailbox that says, congratulations, you've been selected. And then he's like, oh, I did it. And then a sleigh comes and he gets on the sleigh, but then an elf takes his place at his parents' house. And then he has to go to the North Pole and save Christmas with Santa, and his elf has to get the kids' parents
Okay.
back together.
This is frustrating me because how is this not a movie?
I know, right? This is the
sounds
best
like it
idea I've ever had.
I
This
have
sounds
heard, I have
real.
seen a Christmas movie where an elf specifically gets a kid's parents back together, but he's not like a jolly little elf. He looks like he's just some dude.
Well, that's less.
Well-
Uh-oh, this is copywritten. Hold on. We need
There's
I
non-copyrighted.
think, it was on,
doing
I think it was on Best of the Worst.
Where's
Bro,
non-copyrighted?
wait, are you for
voice?
real? You're thinking of Elf with that happens in Elf
He does do
Wait.
that in Elf too,
with
doesn't
Will
he?
Ferrell. You just
No, he's
described
thinking of the-
Elf.
Well, no,
It's
I
like
didn't
a
describe
Hallmark
Elf.
movie they
No,
did.
I'm
I
talking
know.
to Gur. Gur
No,
just
I am
described
describing
Elf.
Elf,
and
but there was this other really shitty movie. It was on Best of the Worst.
what is it? I don't know.
I don't remember
I don't
the
know,
name
it's a
because it was a
Hallmark
really
film. They're
shitty
all the
movie.
same.
I want to see Trog's
Somebody out there knows
movie,
what I'm
but
talking
instead of Christmas
fascist.
elf, it's like Fey elves.
It's a fantasy elf, and the kid has to go to Narnia.
Yeah.
Let me go look up the last Christmas video they did.
And he has to adjust because like he goes to the cafeteria and all they eat is like leaves, and then back at home the elf is like, I need to get this child's parents back together, and they just like hypnotize the two of them into loving each other. Like, problem solved.
I think it's like
Let's go
so
to
the
the
kid goes
mall.
to the North Pole and all they eat at the North Pole is like candy and he's like having a great time at first, but then like he starts getting really sick because he doesn't have enough nutrients, and also there's like no sunlight either at the North Pole for this part of the year, so like he's like really malnourished and he's like not doing well. But then the elf is having to like navigate a recently divorced couple, and they're both not happy with each other, and so there's like a lot of awkward car rides. He's part of like a custody
Yeah, the
settlement.
Fey Elf's always going.
He tries mustard for the first time, and like steam comes out his ears, like whoa!
Yeah, it hurts him.
Mustard gas comes out of his ears.
But then it turns out that the antidote is ketchup.
I found what the movie was. It was called Cancel Christmas.
Huh.
Trog, that's some
Canceled.
earnest shit.
What?
No,
Yeah, it is
Ernest
kind of
Lee-
earnest
Ernest.
adjacent.
Yeah, you're right.
Ernest
Dude,
cancels
the only
Christmas.
Ernest movie I've ever seen is the one with the goblins that needed to be killed with milk.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ernest.
yeah.
I watched it at a sleepover when I was in the 3rd grade, and literally every one of us there thought it was so fucking scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, the goblin was like, not even milk. could kill me now, and we were like fucking terrified.
Yeah, but then Ernest kills him by giving him a kiss and dancing with him. So
Wet sloppy kiss.
Is that
yeah.
is that what happens?
yeah,
Yeah,
he
gives
kills him with
wet,
a
sloppy
kiss. And so I don't know what that's
Why
saying,
does
but
he-
it feels
Does he
homophobic.
blow up? Yeah, I was gonna say, does he blow up because that's gay?
I think it's implying that the troll has internalized homophobia, and he can't live with himself after kissing another man. And that's
Ernest
just the
shouldn't have tried to
tea.
use Miak at first.
I have not seen any Ernest movies, but I have.
Oh, that's why
seen
the
a
movie was
podcast.
called Ernest Scared Straight.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. Neil Cicierega and his group of pals did a podcast where they review every Ernest movie in order. It's pretty good watch. I recommend it. So I haven't seen any of the Ernest movies, but I watched those videos, so kind of like seeing it.
The Ernest movies are actually really not that bad.
They're at low key.
Alright, yo.
Dude, you should become like an Avatar person, but for Ernest.
I don't know.
Why
There
would
is one where
would I
it's
do
like
that?
there is an Ernest
That's
movie
funny.
that's called like Ernest Goes to
Why don't you do
Africa,
that?
and it's like
Okay.
it's like Ernest Goes to Africa is like 90s racist, you know, where it's like it almost feels like they should have known better, but it was the 90s, you know?
On the cusp of understanding.
Yeah. So there's that one. But then there's one where he plays basketball real good because he gets magic shoes. So that's cool.
Ernest gets ballin'.
That's not what it's
You,
called.
Ernest like Mike.
I think it's called like Slam Dunk Ernest or something. It doesn't follow
That's
the
Ernest-
naming
Well,
convention.
no. The formula is Ernest. It should be Ernest Scared Basketball. That's probably what
No, Ernest basketball's stupid.
No, but that was the thing. It's like it's called Slam Dunk Ernest when the rest of them are like Ernest goes to school, Ernest goes to the library. I don't know.
What was I gonna say?
Ernest lays up.
Oh,
Dude,
that's a
I
good
watched
one.
That would've been a
Pee-wee's
better
Big
name.
Adventure. I watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and I'm sitting here like, how old is this guy? Because he's acting like a kid.
Because
for
he
real.
acts like a 12-year-old, but he
And that's
owns
weird.
a house. What is up with that?
Yeah, what the hell?
That's the biggest.
Who
fantasy.
gave this man-child an entire mortgage?
Dude,
How did
we
he
gotta
get? Did he
get
get
your-
approved at
we-
the bank?
We gotta get CinemaSins on this shit.
I can't believe the HOA won't let me install a breakfast machine in my house. I want a
Literally
Rube
what's going on
Goldberg
inside
contraption.
your house. You
Yeah,
just can't have the shit he has outside his house.
he's got like candy canes and shit. I don't.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
he
think
buys
that's
like every
true.
Christmas decoration. No, there's fucking. He just has like toys and shit in his yard. Baaulp would know. He's a weehead.
Yeah, he has a
He is a
crazy
wee
house.
head.
You
I'm a wee
earlier-
head, too.
No, everybody knows he's got a crazy house. We were specifically
We're
talking
saying,
about
does
the
he have
fucking
candy
front yard.
canes outside of his house? Yes or no?
Probably.
You know,
It'll
Is
look-
Baaulp a fake
Probably
weehead?
is not
Is
good
Baaulp
enough.
a fake weehead? Oh my god. think
I
we
need
got
a
fake
yes or no
weehead on our-
answer about the candy canes right now.
He
Or
does,
else
yes.
This stream is on the line. Your answer may end the stream immediately.
Our friendship is on the line.
If I need to know about these candy canes. And I'm not going to tell you what the right answer is because it's a test. I see, giving me the silent
He
treatment.
muted.
Alp has had
Yes,
enough
do a
of this
study.
bit. He said, I'm opting out of the joke. You're on your own.
Typical Baaulp can't roll with the joke.
Does Pee Wee Herman have candy canes on his lawn?
Yeah, and if they don't, if you can't get anything on Google, if you can't get anything on Google, try Quora. See if they know.
Well, I thought Lauren said he did have candy canes on his lawn.
Why doesn't Pee Wee have candy canes?
Lauren,
All
does
right, all
Pee-wee
right. So we got a
Herman have
picture of
candy
Pee Wee's
canes?
front yard right here.
Uh-huh. Let me, yeah, I'll pull it up.
He's got Native American caricatures. That's not good.
Well-
Pee Wee, you gotta get that shit out of your yard. You got Santa. I see Santa. There might be candy cane. Do you see a candy cane there?
Hold on.
And yeah, Santa's on his roof.
We have, there's a rocket. There is Santa. There's a rocket ship and a cow, and we're not gonna look at the left side of the yard. There's a deer, and I don't see any candy canes here.
Well, hold on. There's a Santa on the roof.
I thought he had candy canes on his.
But they're not on his yard.
Why
Zoom
doesn't
in.
he have candy
Enhance.
canes?
There might be like an alternate up close scene where there's like a candy cane on a wall that is like not facing the camera here.
Candy cane by the door? I don't see a candy cane here. I'm gonna
That's
be
a
honest.
stretch. That's a stretch.
I see
Hope.
pinwheels. I see a scuba
Hope-
suit.
Hoping. Okay, there's this thing on the
Coping,
left there
I'm
that
so
looks like
fucking. I need there to be candy canes in front of Pee Wee Herman's house.
on the left side of the door. There is a candy cane shape, but it is so
I
low
do see
pixel.
that. It's really small.
That could be anything.
What are you guys bitching at me about? I had to help my mom move a plant.
Bob, are there candy
Well, we were
canes
calling
in
you
front
a
of
fake
Pee Wee
meathead 'cause
Herman's
you didn't know
house?
if there were candy canes on Pee Wee Herman's front yard.
I can't tell if that's a candy cane or not. Is that a candy cane?
What's a candy? What is
What candy
what's a
cane? It's
candy
like a
cane?
stick that you can lick. I don't think
Yeah, I
that's a
got one of
candy
those.
cane.
That's not a candy cane.
Okay. Well, all right. Baaulp, if Baaulp is sure that it's not a candy cane, it's not a candy cane. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got that fixed up.
I do want to talk about, because earlier you made a joke like Ernest scared straight. I think, as anyone think that show Beyond Scared Straight is funny, where they take the kids and put them in prison?
Do they still have that? That's not on the air
I don't
anymore,
know if they
right?
still have that.
I think
don't
they gave up
actually
on
wanna
it.
watch
I was gonna
that.
say, there's no
Like-
way that's still on.
Because like it didn't do anything.
It was literally
to-
proven to do
They
nothing.
gave up because that shit didn't work.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was a terrible idea.
They gave up because it was proven that it didn't work, and it made the kids want to do crime even more.
Oh, it worked. It's not just that it didn't work. It worked opposite. It worked backwards, in fact.
But that shit was funny though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I thought it was a really big flaw for them to lie to the kids and say that every prison has a prison candy room that you get to spend 3 hours a day in.
Yeah.
That maybe would have not.
That
I
would have
don't know
been
what
a
it would've
way.
repelled them from crime.
That would have been a way funnier show if it was like Scared Straight, but then they take the kids and they
Tricking
make it look
kids into
really
going
fun.
to prison?
Yeah, it's like
I'm not gonna name names, but someone is putting a face talking on the upper right saying that it's Baaulp, and it is a yellow face, and someone in chat just said, "It looks like him."
oh come on, that's a smiley face. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Fuck you, man.
White boys.
Me.
I think that I want to see a version of Scared Straight where, yeah, they take the kids and they're like, all right, you better not do anything bad or get arrested, because this is a room where we have every video game ever made and beanbag chairs and pizza. And you have to stay in here for so long. You have to stay in here for
You
1,000
hours
hours.
a
You have
day
to
in
stay
there.
in here, and you don't get to go to school.
You don't get to go to school, and there's no homework allowed. You won't get to do homework anymore, and there's no
A show about
projects.
tricking kids into wanting to go to prison is a very funny idea.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, that show is like, I have never watched that show in earnest, but they started putting the clips on YouTube,
Ernest.
and those were funny.
Trog, if that show existed, but the guys telling the kids were still like giant, like badass prisoner
Yeah.
guys,
That would be awesome.
I want to make that.
Oh my gosh.
You want your homework? You want that homework?
Hey,
you
we
little
know.
bitch?
We know where we can rent out a prison set, but it's just like 3 jail
It's just
cells. so that's,
yeah,
like, kinda
it's like a
weird.
cartoon prison. It's like a old
It's
west
like the
jail.
sheriff's office.
Yeah.
I think that's even better.
Why don't we have like hundreds of millions of dollars to make all of our dreams a reality? You ever think about that?
I mean, the way the world works, if you're doing what we do, is we basically have to sell this idea to Ludwig, probably.
That's a good idea. Does anybody have Ludwig's email or
Ludwig,
cell
can
phone
we get
number or
money
home
so we can
address?
put kids in jail. That'd be funny, sir.
Sir.
Well, we're not putting kids in jail, but we're setting them up to go to prison later through lying.
I was just joking. It's a smiley face. I get it.
It was a very funny joke.
Yeah, but that shit was funny though.
And that's
making
then
it
that
very
that defense
That's
holds up in
low-key
court
funny.
too. Your Honor, it was funny though. wasn't
Your
it?
Honor, that shit funny though.
If I was a judge, you know I would be letting people off if I thought that shit was
in
funny.
the world. Not a
The
court in the world would
The
use
world.
that against you.
What how hard is it to become a judge? It's probably easy,
Very.
right?
It's probably easy.
I mean, like, well, you just go to school for it,
You just
right?
need to find one of those
There's no one
hammers.
who's a
That's the
judge
hardest
who's
part.
like no one.
You
who's
gotta
a
bring your
judge
own hammer.
There's no one who's a judge who's like under 60 years old. So I imagine they've all just like
Ooh,
honed their
all right.
art and being listening to cops for like
Well-
50 hours a day.
Well, Erarg just spawned a new great idea for another kids movie: Child Judge, Kid Judge.
Now he makes
There's
the
some kind of weird mix-up that, or like, how would a kid in a movie like accidentally get
Judge
the job
Junior?
of being a judge? Oh, Judge Junior's good.
A judge for a day contest.
Mom told him
Wait,
to go to
he-
bed. Now he's the law.
He
I'm
wins a
copywriting
judge. He wins. What kind of fucked up contest is be a judge
There
for a
is-
day?
There- Okay, I got the
You
setup.
get this
right
judge
here. I got
who's
the
innocent
setup. I
and
got the
guilty.
Yes,
setup.
that's fucked up.
I got the setup.
You got
It's
the
set
setup.
in England where laws are fake and don't matter, and like it's set, the movie set in England, and you know the royal family like do some like weird chain of command, like a bunch of judges at like a judges convention got food poisoning and through like some kind of like archaic ancient law and through like some like weird chain of command fuckery, the prince who's only 10 years old must be the judge for the highest court in England.
I like that idea, but here's my pitch. I'm taking it in kind of a different direction. It's still the idea of a kid as a judge, but what it is the kid's dad is a judge, right? And he has no time for his family because he's so busy doing like judge stuff. And he at one time, you know, there's a couple scenes at the start that shows that he's he's a negligent father, but not out of a lack of love, just because he can't prioritize his life correctly. So he's like too busy doing work. So one day he brings like his briefcase home with all of his cases that he's gonna have to judge for the next day, and his kid's like, I wish my dad had more time to play catch with me. And he opens up and he's like, I know what I'll do. I'll help him. And he opens up the briefcase and he starts doing all of the judge. He like starts judging the cases. And then his dad the next day wakes up and he like opens up his briefcase and he's like, oh my gosh, all of these are correct. How did you know?
What do you mean correct?
Yeah, all of
That's
these are
what
the right
judge
judgments. It is like, how did you know that all of these are how I was going to do the work today? And the kid just shrugs like, I don't know. And then he brings his kid to work, and he's like, this is the new judge because he's smarter and better than I am at the job.
And then we get a real
I
spin-off
like your
game
idea.
show. Are you more just than a fifth grader?
I like your idea, but where I thought you were going with that is the kid makes that wish, and then by happenstance, the father's current case is a lawsuit dealing with like a warlock, and the warlock does a spell, and the kid like switches places with the judge, but no one thinks.
Oh
any
yeah,
better of it.
maybe it's like a Freaky
and the
Friday
warlock-
situation.
The warlock is like, if your father loses this case, he'll have so much time to spend with you, and I'll walk free.
Maybe we can just remake Big, but
Dude,
instead of
if
him
a
running a
warlock-
toy
The
store or
Burgomaster of
whatever.
Bremen
If
forbids
a
the
warlock with
city.
magical capabilities was being tried in a United States court, that would be the longest trial ever. They have
I
so
don't-
much to consider. If you can fucking cast spells,
Yeah.
like
Well-
that's gonna take ages.
Well, I feel like if he cast a spell in the courtroom, that's a pretty cut and dry case of like, well, you can't do that. You're gonna go to jail.
Well, no, I don't mean like that. There's just so much legal shit that's got to be done about a guy. Like it's like, okay, did this guy kill this guy? Well, can he cast a spell that removes his fingerprints?
I assume this would be a comedy, so maybe the warlock is just like in jail for unpaid parking, or like going to court for unpaid parking tickets.
Yeah, that's like the Saturday cartoon route.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna be the movie Big, but instead of running a toy company, he just becomes a judge instead for some reason. So he's still got the mind of a child, but the body of an adult, and he becomes the next Supreme Court justice somehow.
Dr. Junior.
Lauren's the one in the top right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making the Mario 64 DS minigame where you have to tap on Luigi's face.
Oh shit, you're
my
right.
God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We've been all thinking about this the wrong way.
Oh my
We're like,
god.
oh, how does a kid become a judge? Other way around. What if a judge turns into a kid and they're like, well, he's still a judge.
They have to, but at that point, it's less interesting unless he also has the mind of a child. Because I want him to be like,
no, it's like
Okay.
a time travel thing.
Oh,
like,
I see.
So it's just him at 5, and he has to be the judge.
Because I want there to be a scene where there's like a guy, and he's on trial, not for anything like too bad. Maybe it is just like, he was speeding or something, and he's like, well, I'll let you go, but you got to give me 4 candy bars. And he's like, okay.
No, you gotta think legal.
Ew.
It would be, you.
The kid would realize
you
his state of
you
power
Get
and-
off, you get off, but you have to do community service, and community service is to make a bunch of chocolate candy for me.
You have to make the candy yourself.
Yeah, I think the kid would like revel in the power too much, and he'd be like, he wouldn't just ask for 4 candy bars. He'd be like, all right, you got to get me the whole Nickelodeon Marble Blast kit, bro. Like you gotta.
I want a science kit, and I
no more.
want a slide in my bedroom that goes to the kitchen.
Every trial is just a really long Christmas list for the trial.
Yeah. Whenever you guys were kids, did you ever want like a firefighter's pole in your house? You could slide down.
I wanted a
I
slide.
didn't really consider it.
I
I
wanted
feel
a
like
slide.
I wanted that.
My
Honestly.
cousin, my cousin had a slide in his house, and I
What?
wanted one.
How's that work?
Yeah.
I've lived in apartments.
My uncle built that house.
Lucky. I've lived in apartments and condos my whole life, so no dreams like that. Because I know about companies that control buildings and allow you to have or not have certain things.
You know what I really wanted was a secret room.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm trying to
I
figure
would-
out the
I would
logistics of
build
having a slide in your house, and I don't know how you clean it because every time you'd have to just like you'd have to be like dual wielding paper towels, and you're just like sliding down the slide, like cleaning it
Ever
as you
heard
go
of a
down.
fucking Swiffer?
Well, how big is that? I'm thinking of like a big slide.
It's for a child, bro.
I'm a big kid.
All right, here you go. All right, here's what you do. Here's what you do.
Also, a slide for a small child could be big if it's like long.
I'm thinking
Spray
like
the
Boston cop
slide.
slide level slide.
Spray the slide with cleaner on the way down, and then go again, but
On
paper
a towel.
with it.
Yeah, there you go.
What I'll do is I'll make an entire bodysuit out of Swiffer material, and I'll just slide down the slide 1,000 times.
Why isn't that the mascot for a
For
cleaning
Swiffer?
company?
There's like a guy covered in Swiffers.
One of those body bladers, but it's Swiffer.
Yes.
I mean that's basically what the Michelin Man is.
Well, he's tires.
Well, yeah, but the Michelin Man can't like roll around and like fix the cars or whatever.
Would you replace your tire with the Michelin Man? Would he like that, or would he not like that?
I
Does
would
it
like
feel
that.
good to him?
I would say yes because he is tired. So for us, it'd be changing the tire. For him, it'd be like surgery on a fellow man. And he'd treat it with that level of importance.
This
But
Sonic
yeah, but does he
Simulator
like
movie
it?
shit is annoying.
I mean, does a surgeon enjoy doing surgery?
I would
don't know.
assume they get some sort of satisfaction, or else why are they doing it? I really don't want the surgeon
Money.
that doesn't like his job. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you're like getting ready for surgery, and the surgeon comes in, and he just like
bored.
looks dejected. He's like, "Oh, another sick guy. Fuck, I want to go to Whataburger. I have to do this dumb shit all day."
What if it's like they hate it in a dramatic way? Like, why must there still be disease and illness in the world?
That's a bit more like Shakespearean about it.
Yeah, like very like, like tragic hero kind of doctor.
What if he's too into, surgery? What if he's like, I can't wait to chop you up, man?
That's not good either.
I think that's the guy I think that's the surgeon that lost his license for burning his initials into people's organs.
Oh yeah.
He's like, dude,
He's
this
like-
surgery shit is sick. I'm gonna leave. Sign me.
I wrote "I love surgery" on your liver.
Okay, here's a question. If that happened to you, if you were one of those people, would you be mad?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I would.
I'm just curious.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yes.
How would you find? Like, how did they find out that happened?
I think I
Probably somebody went back in for
think-
surgery again, and somebody
I
was
guess
like,
so.
why is this guy's
I-
name on your organs?
I think maybe they someone went in for an MRI and said so and so was here.
Yeah, I guess so. That's messed up. No, I wouldn't want that to happen to me or anybody I know or love, but it can happen to my enemies. That's fine. What do you wish on your worst enemies? Just curious. Let's go around the room.
Death?
Really?
Dysentery.
Oh,
I-
God. How do you do a tiger knee on a
Scared by
hitbox?
Dracula.
Child
tiger
judge
knee?
life.
Yeah, judge my child.
Yeah, how the fuck do you
I'm
do
gonna
this?
sentence you to the child jail where there's a room with every video game and beanbag chairs and pizza all the time.
That's what they fucking deserve.
Bidet shoots too hard.
All right, it's every video game in the world, but it's only it's not every video game. It's a video game room, but it's only licensed video games. You can only play things based off of movies or TV shows.
What are
Yeah,
good
I'm
licensed
forced to
video
play
games?
Simpsons Hit
What
and
are good
Run.
licensed video games?
Yeah, you're gonna be
Alright,
playing
Spider-Man
Simpsons Hit and
2.
Run like every other day.
All right,
Simpsons Hit and Run.
New
Spider-Man 2,
new-
Toy
new
Story
90s
2.
New 90s kid movie idea. There's a rich kid and he's friends with a poor kid, and the poor kid is getting unjustly sent to juvie. And so the rich kid has an idea. He starts a private prison.
Oh,
Or
I think you're
his
gonna say he goes to
friends.
jail for him.
It's an excuse to just have it to make sure his friend's okay, and it's like, it's just for him, and it's like, yeah, it is just that. It's like, oh, bro, we got one of every video game, and
It's-
we can
it's
get
child
pizza whatever
jail.
you want.
The movie's
And
called
it'll be
Kid
sick
Jail.
It'll be sick because I'm the prison guard, but then the government starts to find out, so they actually start having to send kids there. And he's like, and it's like, it's starting to become like real responsibility, and it's like, and they get in over their heads.
And then they run out of room in all the regular prisons because of all the new fucked up laws that G.I. Joe Biden is putting into effect.
Yeah,
Because
Joe
of
Biden.
Well, they start arresting all the real patriots because of woke, so then the jails
Yeah.
all get full, and then they all have to go to
because of
kid
woke.
prison. And then all the prisoners start fighting each other because they want to go to the kid prison because there's candy. There's gang wars.
What's
And
the
it's
moral
directed
of the story?
by,
It's funny.
Yeah, and it's directed by, Steven...
Fucking for real.
No, not Steven Spielberg. I wouldn't trust him with it.
What's
George Lucas can do this one.
what?
You
Yeah,
trust-
what's the
you
moral?
trust
What's
George
the
Lucas?
moral to the story? What's the moral of the story to Back to the Future?
Yeah, I think it's
Don't
don't
build
travel
a
through
car that
time,
does
actually.
shit like
Don't
that.
mess with time travel.
Yeah, I think it's don't time travel, or else you might,
I think
or
it's-
else your
I think
mom
it's
might
don't
hit
build
on
a
you.
crazy car. I think it's don't build a crazy car with like crazy shit. in
If
it.
you build an awesome car, your mom might want to have sex with you. Watch out.
Watch out.
Watch
Uh,
out.
And then you'll go into the future, and hoverboards will be real, but at what cost?
bully-
Today is the day Morty
but you're-
McFly went to the future.
But watch out, your bully's descendant will be there, and they'll look exactly 1-to-1 the same as your bully.
To be fair, there are some relatives that you can get that are like look exactly the fucking same as you.
Some relatives you can get.
Yeah,
you can get some.
them.
You can roll some
You can
relatives.
you can roll for relatives.
It's been known to happen.
You can roll for baby.
Girl was just describing a Roblox game.
Huh?
Hmm?
What? That you can get relatives?
Yeah, rolling for relatives, and you
Yeah,
can
No,
get
you're
that
not
does
wrong,
sound like
actually.
it.
I'm playing
You-
Sonic Speed Simulator right now, and
Is
they got a bunch of like movie Sonic tie-in shit right now, and it's they expect
And
a
then
lot
there's, like,
out of
a-
every child playing this.
a Family Guy simulator, so you can
Girl,
roll
they-
for relatives.
Girl, they love that.
I know they love that. I
The
didn't
kids
say it
love
was,
this movie.
I didn't say the kids would hate it. I mean they want you to do a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean that game sucks.
Yeah, and yet I'm playing it.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
No.
I bet you don't even know.
No.
This bitch
Well,
doesn't
it's
even
kind
know.
of weird, guys. And
I tried playing a Digimon game on Roblox once, and it was so convoluted I couldn't figure out what the hell was happening.
I know
Oh,
there's
that's
no
impressive.
voice chat on Roblox, so it could never really be
is.
the same.
Yes, there is.
There
Wait,
is.
there
if you're
is?
If you
Yeah.
if you submit your ID, you can access
Oh,
voice
well,
chat.
okay.
No.
But that,
No, you don't
Oh,
have to
really?
be 17 for the voice chat. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it
You
just is.
do.
Wow.
the game just has to turn on voice chat.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, my question was, has anybody just made a Roblox game that is just Counter-Strike jailbreak yet?
yeah.
Almost 100%.
Because that sounds like a very funny
I
thing
think
to
there's
watch.
a lot of those.
Just 8-year-olds power tripping.
Oh,
I don't know if there is
that's a
one with like
perfect-
mics and shit.
That's a
though.
perfect
But-
arc for my hypothetical movie. Yeah, like the rich kids start, like the two kids start power tripping, and then the other kids are like, "You can't do this to us."
Yeah, and they say you have to turn 720 degrees and also only look towards the
Prisoners
west.
can't talk.
All prisoners must beat Star Fox Adventure level 4 for me right now. I'm stuck.
Guys, has anybody been paying attention to Dracula? I don't know what's going on anymore. I haven't been watching.
This girl's dying.
They got
Oh.
lockable music tracks in this shit now?
In Nosferatu.
I already know what happens on
Yeah.
Dracula
This
the book.
is
so this
a
is basically-
Danish prison. You may
And
only
then
speak
Baaulp released a
Danish.
movie called the Baaulp movie, like the Friend movie. Nah, fuck that. I won't say. Legitimately, I won't say anything. But me, Scorpion Wayne do have an idea for a movie, and I really do.
And now we have a
hope
second idea
that
for a
it's
movie.
full
It's called
fruition.
Child Judge, or
Is it
whatever this.
Is it the same one that you've
Christmas
had
one
for
was.
years?
Yes, and I
Okay.
really.
Oh,
Or
look at
Christmas
him
with the
going up
Recks.
those stairs. That's Dracula. That's a scary Dracula shadow.
This movie's gonna be
Oh, well,
amazing.
there's two. There's two movies.
There's two, yeah. But I do want to. I think this new idea is actually probably a little easier to execute, and I do want
Yeah.
to on it.
The other one is a bit high concept.
I don't even really fully understand what the first one that you guys had was.
Well,
Zero
We
Dark
can't really
Highway?
go into it, but
well, we're not gonna get into it.
Yeah, it's called Zero Dark Highway. That's all I'll
yeah,
say.
that is what it's called.
When are you gonna get on that?
I'm telling y'all that whenever we have the budget to make.
Yeah,
a
we need about
movie.
a couple $100 million, and we'll be good.
We're almost there.
An RTVS musical. I think most of us don't care or are neutral on the concept of musicals in general, so that seems unlikely.
I'm actively opposed to them.
They're talking about Mystery Slime.
Yeah, but that's not RTVS musical.
Yeah, that was just my thing.
Yeah, that's just Wayne's slime
One
thing.
man show.
We can work on it together, but it would just
Yeah, but
be
I
the
think
slime.
like, how would we make a musical about RTVS?
Oh yeah, no, it's not. Fuck that.
The
My name is
for-
Baaulp. It's time for
That would be
dinner.
really funny if it's like a fucking we all just have a song that just introduces the concept of us like individually.
My name's Baaulp. Get me some chicken wings, and we're all like, the choreography's crazy. Choreography.
The choreography, goes
is
crazy.
awesome.
I fail my choreograph.
Baaulp, did you like your song that I wrote for you?
Write more
You're gonna be
songs for
singing
more
it
of your
in the
friends.
musical.
Guys, I
Master
just
Gur.
bought Tear Down. Everybody.
Yeah, that's
What?
it.
You bought Teardown? No, I got distracted.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know, but it better be funny.
The
Better not be racially insensitive.
musicals suck. I blame Lin-Manuel Miranda for ruining them.
I mean, musicals
Lin-Manuel.
existed before he did.
I think it's just the one that he ruined.
he ruined them.
The Little Shop of Horrors movie is good. That's
Yeah.
all I need.
I'm
for
trying to
musicals.
think.
They can stop.
There's got to be some
Willy
musical I've
Wonka.
liked. Yeah, I like Willy
Wonka's
Wonka.
pretty good.
I don't like Willy Wonka. Well, okay, actually, you're maybe all right. You're right. I think that is an exception.
And
Y'all, kitten update. The mom cat did come back for the kitten, so the kitten is
Yo,
gone
Yo.
now.
Dracula update. Dracula did just die.
Damn, already? I feel like the movie just
Real?
started.
I think it's been going forever.
From time immemorial.
You know, I've seen this movie. I didn't know Nosferatu died. I think I've literally fallen asleep every time this movie's
When
been
have
in my
you
presence.
seen this movie?
Cool.
Oh,
Why
that
would
makes
they-
sense.
Please show it at school.
Yeah, it's a fucking historical. This is a fucking. It's a historical
Historical
event. It's
event.
happening.
They like make you
This
read.
really
is
happened.
important.
They like make you read
I took
great.
a film class. This is an important
They like-
movie.
They like make you read Frankenstein and Great Gatsby, but they don't make you read
You had, like,
Dracula
a-
in school.
Oh, yeah, you did have a film class.
I bet someone's.
I know several people have read Dracula
Maybe.
for school.
Alright.
Holly's read Dracula.
Tommy's experience was universal. Every school didn't read Dracula, and we all learned the Cotton Eye Joe dance.
True.
And we
I
all
didn't-
watched the Chicken
I've
Nugget.
never read Dracula.
We all watched
Dogs
My
and
Friend
Dogs and
Martin,
Dogs
and
and
we all had green for lunch.
Good grief.
Teardown's pretty cool.
We
I
had
wish
green
that game had
color.
You guys
multiplayer.
wanna
That'd be
hear-
incredible.
That would
Do
be
you guys
cool.
want to hear a completely random, unrelated Baaulp take?
Yeah.
But it's in
Sure.
my head for no reason, and I need to get it out.
Out of
do with it.
Baaulp's head.
Get out of
Baaulp's head, out of
Baaulp's
Baaulp's
head
head, out of-
and into his bowl.
Their TikTok is big enough now that there are TikTok main characters. And last
We
week,
did a new movie.
the
Okay.
last week, there was a
Not for
TikTok
long
main
because of-
character that was a lady who made a TikTok saying that she would never date a guy that worked at a pizza place. And a bunch of people called her out on being like classist and something. And she became the main character not just because of that, but because she doubled down, saying like, oh well, they would, they'd be sweaty all day and they wouldn't make a lot of money. So they instead of apologizing or just shutting the fuck up, they doubled down. But it made me think,
Dude, I can't date someone that gets sweaty. They don't take a shower. They
can't
can't
get rid of that.
shower and get
I don't
clean
know.
again.
I don't actually know what she said in the follow-ups, but she what you're supposed to do is just shut the fuck up. But they doubled down, which is the last thing you should be doing in these kinds of scenarios. But my thought is, the events of the movie Moonstruck would never happen to this lady. This lady would never be Cher. She'd be the sad background character that doesn't fall in love. Because they would never fall in love with the man of their dreams that is brothers with their Beyonce or whatever. I don't know what happens. in that
Would you
movie.
fall in love with Dumb and Dumber?
I
But they
watched
would-
that movie a few
But I just thought
He'd have
what
the
a
diarrhea
slow-
on the toilet and I'd get scared.
Would you fall in love with Dumb and Dumber? That's their names.
I just connected the dots for some reason, and I was like, oh, this lady lives a very sad, unmagical life because of the way they think. The movie Moonstruck would never happen to this person.
Dude, who's hotter, Dumb or Dumber?
No comment.
Yo, put this shit on.
What are we watching now?
I don't know. This is Woodside High School
loud.
school announcements number 5.
Oh, hell yeah!
This is on archive.org.
Delicious baked goods, limited in-game.
Oh, I wonder if any
Awesome.
of my high school is on there.
What was I gonna say? I don't know. The random thought I had.
I seriously love archive.org. Like the eclectic nature of what anybody decides to put on this website is always a treat.
Congratulations to the following top 100 reporters to receive awards from the
Like, why is this random school announcements video from 2022 on here?
To archive it.
We don't know why, but we're glad that they decided to upload their school announcements. Well, good news, this high school apparently has uploaded every single one of their, like, school announcements for the past, like, 2 years.
Kite. Study them and then go pretend to be a
Dude,
student.
high school students be talking about Yo-Yo Ma. Am I wrong?
They're
I
still
feel like
talking
this is-
about Yo-Yo Ma.
I feel
really?
when I was in high school, Yo-Yo Ma would come up at least like once every 2 weeks in like some class.
Wow,
Or-
twice a month, the
I
bi-monthly
don't know.
Yo-Yo Ma.
I feel like it's in high school or middle school, I was always thinking about
Okay,
Yo-Yo Ma.
you caught us. Wayne went to Juilliard. You got us. Industry plans. We all went to Juilliard. Actually, we're Twitch industry plants.
I think
That would be
mean,
crazy.
it's-
We really fucked up if we're the industry
He
plans.
is a master in his craft, and I think it's also because his name is fun. Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
his name is fun.
His name is fun.
Yeah.
Celebrate Chinese American culture during Chinese.
Him on Arthur.
They had some Arthur.
That was him and
OCs.
Arthur. He was in Arthur.
Hey, Podcast, on May 20th,
Orpher.
make sure to come to celebrate a sense of accomplishment for finishing the year off strong. Finish up with the card with some music and ice cream.
It's all a plot of Big Yo-Yo. Well, for like the guy or the toy.
This is the least watchable stream on Twitch.
And yet we have 500.
I really
viewers.
like the. It's just a joke, but I really like the potentially very unaware comment from Dumb Wolf Person Eli. They say "School of Surgeons."
What a whimsical
This is
concept.
surgeon school where no matter what, they gotta wear a funny mask. I wonder why.
Package is available. Do you want to down?
What's supposed to be happening? You're looking at it, man.
Well, it's time for the announcements.
Are you supposed to be downloading a package right now?
Me? Who?
Wayne.
What?
Package is
Huh?
available. Or what, do you want to down?
What do you mean?
It's on your quadrant of the screen.
No.
I don't know what that is.
Is this a joke?
What?
No, I don't
Right
know what that
above
is.
the
Oh wait,
video.
your social security number's on screen.
No, that's not true. Don't listen to them.
Yes, but you do have something.
Why
that
do you
says
think it's
package
mine? It
available.
doesn't
Do
say
you
my
want it
name.
down?
We can't see your name because Dracula. I mean,
Yeah,
school
it's not
announcements are
me.
covering it.
It's not me.
Shut up, we're watching more announcements. And by
Oh, this
watching,
song
I
is
mean just
awesome.
silently showing the video on stream and nobody can hear it.
Oh, they can't hear it? We can hear
Okay. You guys can hear it? I didn't even know you guys could hear
I
it.
can hear it through
We've
Vito.
been hearing
Oh, that's
it.
funny. I didn't know that you guys could even hear it. The stream can't hear it. Oh, the stream can faintly hear it?
Join members of Embrace on Monday, January 20th at noon at St. John's Baptist Church for luncheon to honor Martin Luther King Jr. C. Martin Clifton.
The Boys and Girls Club is hosting their third annual Polar Plunge and Pizza on Sunday, February 9th at 12 p.m. at Horn Pond. Participants are required to raise a minimum of $50 for the club. Today's lunch is YZX, and please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance.
What?
All right, everybody stand up. Everybody in the chat.
All right, yeah.
Stand up and pledge of
One
allegiance.
nation, under God, indivisible.
Indivisible.
What does what do you mean? Did he say lunch is YZX?
Whoa, lunch is what the they got new foods there?
What is
What is
YZX? Look that up.
I don't know. Which
I
one should
told
we
you I
watch
was-
next? You guys want to see January 2nd,
Um,
2020?
Just I didn't know
Yeah.
I didn't know this existed. This is awesome.
Every time I go on archive.org, I find some new like weird rabbit hole of just shit to look at.
This is great inspiration for that one thing we want to do.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait to do that.
Good morning, Woburn High. Today is Thursday, January 2nd, and here are your morning announcements. Woburn Dollars for Scholars is having a...
Bunch
Well, just XYZ again.
I think maybe it's a placeholder.
No, I don't think so. It must just be like whatever their lunch system is.
They don't get to eat anything new, I guess.
You know, it'd be crazy if like just on the off chance there was somebody watching the stream that was from this random high school. I don't know where this high school is. I don't know what this high school is.
Today's lunch is XYZ, and please stand for the pledge of allegiance.
Stand back up.
All right, everybody, stand back up.
They're not even standing. There they go.
Is they gonna show the picture again?
I love it. It's just a picture.
Salute the JPEG, everybody.
Have a good day, Woburn High.
Hell yeah. Let's watch March. Let's do March 5. March 5.
I wish I could see this in real time.
I think we can through the veto window, but I can't remember what to click.
Yeah, me either.
I'm just watching the stream.
Oh, there's your volume slider.
How is
Good
this
morning,
still
Woburn High. Today is
attached?
Thursday, March 5th, and here are your morning announcements. Registration for spring sports. Wait, what? Is now open on Family ID.
What?
To see if they have a physical on file. The junior prom will take place from April 3rd from 6 to 10:30. The prom will be held at the Hilton Woburn. Tickets will be sold beginning on March 9th before and after school. Miss Sand's office H110. Tickets will be sold during lunch Fridays only. The cost of tickets is $65 per person. Juniors may purchase tickets for themselves and their guests. Dance contracts required to be signed in advance. Out-of-school guests may attend as long as
contract.
permission to attend is signed by all parents and school administrators here and there.
Damn, this is a long. This one's 4 minutes. The other ones were 1
The
minute.
class of 2023 will be hosting the
Friday announcements are the long ones.
7 to 10 at the high school. All students are encouraged to attend and must have a dance contract on file in order to buy tickets. Freshman class dance tickets are on sale for $10 this week before school. Bring in your signed dance contract if you don't have one on file. See Miss LeMay or Miss Miller with questions. The Spectrum Club is hosting.
All right, I'm gonna go email Miss Miller.
March 13th from 6 to 10.
You have to let
Miss Fudge know about
you
Weepui.
won't let you in the anime club.
Which will include dinner. Please see Taylor.
Bro, what is...
In D129 before
You
school
know,
or Mrs.
watching
Fowler's
this makes me
Rings
want a strawberry
and
shortcake ice cream
C315
bar.
for tickets. All students are encouraged.
This makes me want a yoo-hoo.
Oh my god! Wow, I haven't thought about those.
I want
The
some
Future
flaming hot
Tennis
Cheetos.
will take place
Quintessential,
tonight from 6 to
like,
8 p.m.
lunchroom high
The showcase
tier
is a
item.
chance for incoming
Otis
administrators to experience all of the clubs
People
and
love those
activities that
fucking
WMA Club
strawberry
has to offer.
eclair
All
things.
clubs and activities will have a booth during the showcase. 2 student
I like
reps from
the
each club should
chocolate
attend
ones
to answer
better.
questions and take future members' information. Clubs are welcome
This
to
is
bring posters and
this is what
information to the
RTVS
display
Lives
at
is
their
all
booth.
about. You never know where you're gonna end up after 3.5 hours.
How is it not broken yet?
Line is having a job fair on Saturday, March 7th.
You gotta
from
blow
1
that
to
shit
3
up.
p.m. Seniors, reminded to check your Naviance and portal accounts for scholarships that have been posted. Many have deadlines that
Check
are
your
approaching.
Naviance.
Sophomore activities.
That's
committee
familiar.
meeting,
I don't really remember
Thursday,
what that is,
March
but
5th, immediately after school in E226. Sophomore seminar will be discussed. Please make an effort to attend. See Ms. Kern or any of the class officers with
Naviance!
questions.
Oh my
New
God.
members are always welcome. There will be a meeting.
Yeah, other people know. That word is familiar.
Today at 2
Never-
in the auditorium.
Just like a
If there are
portal,
any
right?
questions, please
Get your
see Coach
PSATs.
Bowles
Portal.
at E402. There will be a meeting for any girls interested in playing tennis.
I'm
This
so
spring
happy I'm an
from
adult. I
11
don't have to
to
take
2
standardized
p.m.
tests anymore. Holy shit.
There will be a field trip to Millipore Sigma on April 9th.
I
as
still have
part
to
of
take
the Career
standardized tests.
Exploration Day, which
Well,
provides
that's
students
'cause
with a
you're
connection between
paying for
classroom
them
science and
like
the
a
science that
fool.
drives the life science industry. We will be leaving the school at 8:15, returning by approximately 1:15
I'm gonna learn
on
Japanese
April
the
9th.
Chad
Please
way
come
by
to
just
room
watching
3326 and
the
get a field trip on
King of the
Tuesday
Hill
last
and the whole
week.
movie.
If there are any students that want to attend, then space available. Names will be randomly drawn to fill the spots. All completed forms are due by this Friday, March 6th.
These kids just can't stop giggling. What's happening behind the camera?
Lost a loved one.
What's so funny?
Meeting. Thursday, March. Wait. March 5th.
Don't laugh about that.
It's probably
come
someone.
on.
It's probably
And
someone
office
like
conference
fucking
room.
with
See
the
the card with
teleprompter.
All
Yeah.
Tekka members should see Miss Keenan D220 or D219 to pick up their t-shirt and raffle tickets. Raffle tickets are $10 each and are due back to Miss
They're not
Keenan by
nervous. They
Friday,
do this
March
shit every day.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're fucking around in there. I've been in these classes. I know what it was
Stand
like.
up.
Flag of the United States.
Oh, get up.
Into the
Picture.
under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Once again, today's lunch is the XY. That was great.
Oh, they're cracking up. They
That's
can't.
why.
It's so funny. All right, we're watching it. We're watching a different school now.
Yeah, let's switch schools.
Oh, this one's 12 minutes. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Miss Bruno's holiday wish list. Stay tuned to find out.
Oh.
All this and more is coming up.
Whoa, they got an intro?
Is this a different school?
Yeah, this is a different school.
Is this
Yo, they're killing it. This is the right vibe.
It's so funny that this is a different school, yet it looks exactly the same.
I think this might
No,
be a
it
middle
doesn't.
school instead of a high school. Yeah, this is a middle
these kids
school.
are younger.
Thurston.
Good morning,
Thurston.
Middle School. Welcome to the first edition of TNN. My name is Jade. Thanksgiving.
This is some
This
news.
looks like a VMix background.
Is that
Yeah.
Students will not return to school.
When
This is Jeff Keighley's replacement.
Yeah.
This is
Thank you for asking yourself.
this one just comes on your TV and lets you know the nuclear disaster is imminent.
This is not a
nuclear
drill,
missile
please
inbound to your
hide.
location. Also, today's lunch is French toast sticks.
New movie idea, Kid News.
Prosperity and land ownership
Kid World.
in the New World.
All the news is all the news media is now controlled by children.
Massachusetts.
Idiocracy, but for kids.
Spring after their arrival, the Pilgrims were welcomed by a local Native American. This Native American taught the Pilgrims how to harvest crops and hunt fish. They were introduced to a local tribe, the Wampanoag, and formed an alliance. This alliance strengthened the Pilgrims' overall survival.
Hey,
in
One
the New
Piece
World.
fans.
And then they were friends forever.
1621, after the
Oh.
Pilgrims'
They were
first
friends forever and
harvest
nothing
was
bad ever
successful,
happened again.
Governor William Bradford organized a celebratory feast.
You know
and
the-
invited a group of their Native American friends.
You know they're teasing
This
the
is
presence of
remembered today
Mr.
as
3 in the
America's
One
first
Piece live action, of all people.
Fuck yeah, Galdino.
They had Luffy's actor on video celebrating Luffy's birthday because Luffy's birthday is 5/5. But they brought out a cake that looked like a candle that had a 3 on top.
That One Piece live action series was surprisingly okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's the best. That's the best we could get about from a Netflix original series nowadays. Is surprisingly okay.
Yeah.
And that was celebrated on the day.
I'd like to see
that
more of
day
it.
Every year until
I think there was like some boring bits where like
the
I mean
holiday
there were parts of the show where it's just like okay we just got to get through this and it was like not the best but
There were
It was-
parts that
it
were
was alright.
disappointing. There were parts that were
Yeah.
disappointing, but I think they did a really good job with like.
I was impressed of like the
Kuro.
streamlining of like the shonen sequence of like okay every character needs to have a fight like
Yeah.
they managed that element of it very well in making it all like simultaneous
Because we have
which makes more sense.
Thanksgiving break from school,
And I liked how they did the Kuro part.
That made me laugh out loud. His powers,
Yeah.
like
Quote unquote.
that was
But
like
there's no. I guess there's no way that you can make that look good.
yeah.
I'm back. Kids are coming. One's coming home from college.
So it might as well just make it look like the fucking final fight from Blade.
Father are coming
Yeah.
as well as my sister and her kids. That's what it's gonna be.
It's like everything else is done like fairly grounded up to that point, and then all of a sudden like they have Kuro in like a center shot, and it's really weird, and then he starts doing like After Effects YouTube tests.
Yeah.
Whoa, the content-aware thing of that last kid.
My mom's cousin's family's.
There's a bit of a lens distortion going on.
But yeah, I liked the Kuro parts, and I like the Mihawk parts.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to see Chopper.
Mihawk, the bit with Mihawk where he did some like.
It's really funny the idea of a cameraman being like 12.
I'm really nervous because it's the first.
Right, they can't. They have to try really hard to keep the camera straight because it's very heavy.
No tripods for them.
No tripods, just holding a camera.
Honestly, in like anything when you're a little kid that did stuff with video, they didn't give you a tripod. You got like a flip camera for your pocket, and you had to hold it, and that was your video project. They don't let you have tripods. Maybe they think you're gonna break them or something. I don't know.
I'm also a little nervous,
But yeah, the stuff with Mihawk in the One Piece live action was like that was something where it was like they did a very like heightened anime thing, and it didn't look terrible. So I was impressed by that. But Kuro was funny.
I am hosting Thanksgiving with my family.
I kind of want to play Shadow of War again.
I'm going to my aunt's house for first half of Thanksgiving, and then my grandma's house for.
They need to make a One Piece fighting game.
We're never gonna get it. You
They
gotta
need
get
to make a
Hunter x
One
Hunter.
Piece school announcements video.
I'm hyped for the Hunter x Hunter fighting game.
Happy
That's just gonna be
Thanksgiving.
fun.
Have you ever wanted to know
Wow, we still got 7 minutes of this one left.
This is giving
Can you watch something else?
Yeah, hold
You
on.
really gotta dig through these to find. If you want to find some Eddie Awards shit, you really
Yeah.
gotta dig.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, keep cycling the barrel.
All right, hold on. Wait. I'll find something else.
You want to reanimate this video with One Piece characters now? That would be.
That would be weird. That'd take a long time and be really difficult, I think.
You like
worth the
at the
effort?
account that uploaded this? Hey, I made a fan video of your morning announcement from 2019 at Thurston Middle School.
I think they block you.
Nobody even goes there anymore.
It's shut down.
See if I can find.
Yeah, I
something.
streamed Jump Force on launch before I had like a lot of viewers, and
Oh,
that
yeah,
stream
that
stream did really well. People were like tuning in for that shit. I remember, but that game was abysmal.
That game was dog doo doo.
The coolest part about that game was that you could get a T-shirt with the villain's face and name on it.
Oh yeah.
That is still one of the funniest ideas ever for like cosmetics for your creative character, and more games need to just have that. like creator character assets that like where they don't even fucking try. Like
That's like wrestling game shit where it's just like it's so the sliders are so big that it's just like the guy pissing upside down or whatever.
Yeah. Fucking Trickle H.
Trickle A.
I can't figure out what this video is.
Morning announcements.
No, it's.
Droplet of water.
Okay, I'm gonna put this one in. I don't know what this is. It's only 45 minutes, and you know the nice thing about all of these being like from schools is I know there's not gonna be anything bad in them because fucking school. I don't know what this is. This is 45 seconds long.
Ty says famous last words.
hopefully there's no
Droplet.
copyrighted shit in these.
Who cares?
Who cares?
I care. What Trog's?
It's not.
Bro,
Yeah,
this is
what if
the
the
first-
guy who re-uploads Trog lives gets right again?
Don't let that
What
water
is
get
this?
away.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
Water is a resource, so don't waste it and don't pollute it, because it'll damage and ruin the environment in which we live.
This video is from 2006. I'm pretty sure these people are all older than we are.
Fuck yes.
What?
Oh, that was something.
That was a good editing
find more
trick.
old
That was
ones.
great.
I mean,
That was a good
like,
one.
I keep running into all of these water award things. I don't know what they are.
I did not know that high school libraries uploaded their shit to here. This is like, you will find something very funny if you.
If
just
you look,
dig.
you
It'll
have
probably
to
take
look
long
for
time.
a long time for sure.
We try to make it a group effort. We should do a stream where we all get dressed up in like archaeologist outfits and like hard hats, and we do like high school news and project digging, looking for
I
gems.
love this bitrate on this video. It's like
Water is an important natural resource that we use every day. But now with new technology coming out using water and electricity to make products run, it's going to be used more. Also, with the population increasing, the growing need for water in agriculture is going to be increasing as well. So how can you help to conserve in your home? Well, on the inside, you can cut down on your shower time, and the next time you're shopping for a new washing machine, dishwasher, or toilet, look for one that contains this symbol on it.
What am
That
I
means
supposed
that
to
you're going to
do?
conserve water. Now for the outside of your home, you should plant plants that are drought resistant. That means that they don't take much water to survive. Lastly, turn down the timer to your sprinklers to a lower setting. Now the good part, with all this water conserving, you get to save money. Please visit us at www.sbwater.org.
Someone said, can we find Wayne's presentation on prejudice in here? Well, I mean, that's on YouTube. What I really wish was on here, there's I made 2 Gary's Mod video projects when I was in middle school. That was one of them. There was another one that I did in 7th grade that's like lost to time, and I would love to see that again. All I can remember is that in the middle of it, I show like Grigori getting killed by Pikmin. And like, that's not really part of it. I think there was just text on the screen that said like, time for a fun break, and then the Pikmin kill Grigori, and it's playing a song from Superstar Saga. I remember that. I don't remember anything else about it.
I'm trying to find announcements myself, but I'm having a hard time. I'm just finding audio, and one of these is called Mr. Blotto live at the Brown Pub.
Nice.
Didn't Wayne's teacher save one of them on a CD? Yeah, the one that I don't have, my teacher had the CD and said like, I'm gonna keep this and show it to future classes. As an example of, he said a good example of like a good video project, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't remember that guy's name. I think he was like he had like a gas station for a last name. It was like Mr. Sitgo or some shit.
Mr. Shell.
Yeah, I mean, that would work too. I think it was Mr. Sitgo.
Mr. Come and Go. Yeah.
Well, I didn't find.
You're fucking. Buddy, I'm your
Mr. Wawa.
Teacher. My name's Mr. Come and Go.
I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did find the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, the full series uploaded onto this. I don't think we can watch that one though. I think we'll get in
more
trouble.
water awards. I like them.
I can't find any more.
They're right there. There's 9 of them.
Yeah,
on
but
the screen.
those are the only ones from 2006. Actually, maybe this one.
Well, 2012 ones could be good too. They could all be good.
I thought you told me to find old ones.
Oh, I don't really. I mean, any are cool.
I specifically asked for older ones.
Let's see.
I mean, if you get like 2010 era, that's like close to like.
That is
Eddie
pretty
Awards.
old at this point. Yeah.
Eddie Awards
was
happened in
14
like
years
2010
ago.
or 11.
Ironically.
However, it doesn't have to. By using native plants, plants that use little water, you can cut down on water use by up to 40%. To find a complete list of water-wise plants for helping the process.
Yeah, this one is quiet.
Oh, I don't know if you could show this on stream, but
not only are the plants aware of water
I'll talk after the video.
as well. Every local should take advantage.
This is an important message.
Yeah,
we
it's so
shouldn't talk
important.
over it.
I found a video on
SpongeBob water.
Twitter. Someone finally did my idea. Here, let me link it again. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Somebody finally took your free idea.
No, the way it works is like the bot replaces me. God damn it! Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy this video?
Yes, I love it. You have 1 minute. Hey,
Oh,
Lord
yeah.
Barnum. Wow, that was great.
Who left the sprinklers on for 63 minutes? We're wasting so much water.
I need to wash this pair of socks.
What should my load size be? I think it should be large. I just finished giving my dog a bath. Doesn't he look great?
Oh. Yeah.
Great, now we can figure out who's been wasting all this water.
The results are in, you're both wasting water.
We need to conserve water to save the earth. For more information, visit
Oh my
Oh, that was closer to some Eddie Awards shit. That was
Yeah.
good. Love to rewatch it when Trog gets back from the bathroom. Scorpy downloading Fallout 4 and Fallout 76.
I keep getting disconnected from Discord.
Where did
Girl,
you
you're
say
gonna
he
have
was
someone to
doing
play
that?
with. That is the most recent message in our group chat 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, he is downloading them. Let me give him the appropriate face.
I'm back. Was that video good?
Yeah, rewatch it.
Okay.
It'd be a very funny thing for me to tell you if it sucked, but it was funny.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was expecting it to be bad.
Who left the sprinklers on for 63 minutes? We're wasting so much water. I need to wash this pair of socks. What should my load size be? I think it should be large.
What?
This just reminds me.
I don't really know
of
what's
being-
Is that
happening in
a
that
brick?
part.
I just finished
don't know.
giving my dog a bath. Doesn't he look great?
This reminds me of when I was about this age doing this kind of shit with my friends.
I think the toilet thing is like if you put a brick in
something
the
in it
back of
to
the
make it
toilet,
float
it
higher.
has less water that it uses.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. No microphone.
Conserve water to save the earth. For more information, visit sbwater.org.
All right.
Is he pulling up the globe for an example of water or the earth?
No, he was just doing that.
He just does that. He carries it on him. You know he's got
I'm
that
learning so
globe
much
on him.
about water.
Water use means that all water consumers use only the amount of water required to meet their needs. Efficient use of water leads to little or no waste. It is up to individuals to use water wisely.
Couldn't tell if that was a dog or a horse.
I couldn't either at first.
Install a high-efficiency clothes washer, high-efficiency toilet.
All right, well I give up. I give up looking for it, but it's like this video of like of an MMA fight, but like instead of just like a normal MMA thing, it's like they're in like a Mortal Kombat arena. There's like monks in like shadow, like watching them fight and torches.
Use a timer if
And it's
water
sick
is
as hell.
and determine how much and how often to water your garden. For more tips on how to do your part, go to sbwater.org.
Let's do normal. They didn't do a skit.
Yeah. I'm looking for more skits. Let's see. Is this a skit?
A lot of them definitely are skits.
Oh, Scorpio watched the first episode of the
theme is
Fallout show.
Express
That's
Yourself
why he's
at your
doing this.
To qualify for prizes,
How
you
old
need
is
only
this
do 5 out of 6 tasks.
This is
The
from
tasks are,
2009.
1. Enroll or get or show your library card.
This looks older than
Attend
that.
a young adult program.
That's what it
I
says.
think it's because
2009.
he just shot this like in the gym.
Oh, this is part 2. Hold on, I gotta
Show
find
a
part
librarian how you
1.
express yourself at
Where's
your
part
library
1?
by showing
Also,
your art, praising
this is
photos,
from
or
2009. I imagine this school's hardware is not from 2009.
Oh.
Whoa.
Bruce.
Whoa.
Bruce.
Romeo. Washington.
It's the boss, Bruce Springsteen.
The boss.
Oh, these aren't kids.
Get
These
out
are
of here.
stupid adults. I don't want to see adults reading off of a teleprompter. That's boring.
I like to do that anywhere.
I want to see kids. I'm going to the
such
end.
as libraries. So this week I chose to give my 1 day's pay to the library up here in Romeo, and I'll be doing 5 other ones.
I have to say, that our young men are excited about this game.
Why
See,
YTP?
I'm playing in honor of Coach.
This guy doesn't sound excited.
All right, well, that's the end of that video. I don't want to see ones where it's adults. I don't care. Like, adults know how to read off a teleprompter. That's not funny. I'll find a different one. Hold on.
Yeah, you make text in front of a kid scroll up and it breaks
They
them.
can't read it. It's impossible. It goes too fast. It cannot be done.
Dude, watching fucking school
Protecting
productions
the
makes me wish we had a proper studio. We're always talking about that lately, but
yeah,
it's so
we just need to
frustrating that it's just
steal
not
one.
That one, for that idea, we were.
Oh, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about
to film in a school.
I'm not talking about Well, no. I mean, for that idea, we're not doing. I think we're just gonna do that in my studio here. But just seeing these productions in the studio and remembering what it was like to be where the fucking Eddie Awards were filmed.
Yeah.
Having something like that, but with us, would be so much fun. Like a proper producer's booth, multiple cameras, something that's just there and always ready to go, where you can hop in and fuck around with it. It'd be so good. Imagine if we had a TriCaster, dude, and we could all play with it. That would just be.
I would
the
love
greatest
to play with the knobs and buttons and dials and levers
and the T-bar.
T-bar. Bro, I would break it. It couldn't handle me. I'd break it on purpose too. I wouldn't even be sorry. Damn, all of these are
Back to where we are now.
somehow I've fallen down a hole where it's just award ceremonies, but they're not
We gotta go
interesting.
Back it up.
Yeah.
I could, if you want to watch the Eddie Awards, we could just watch it.
True. Well, let's save that for another time. That's not
too important. You
it's
think?
too important for.
Tired.
Yeah, the stream's winding down. We're about done here.
I'm sleepy.
And we're gonna watch the 2019 Venice High School Golden Eagle Awards.
Ugh.
All 30 minutes of it.
Yes.
Coveted Golden Eagle Award.
Oh, this isn't a production. This is just the.
Yeah, this is just an awards.
Yawn.
Yay!
We're having
Congratulations.
to do this type of shit in school. God.
Yeah, this
The
is
science
giving me
Golden
this is
Eagle.
giving me scary flashbacks to having to be in presentations and shit.
Did you ever have to
The
go on the
Science
stage and accept
Golden
an
Eagle
award?
Award goes to Mr. Come and Go.
Did you ever accept an award on stage?
Yeah, probably.
I
I don't remember. It wasn't that.
I got Student of the Month one year, and they had a breakfast, and I forgot to show up to the breakfast.
The school did end of year awards, and I
won
got a-
student most likely to go home and play Star Fox Adventure.
I got an award for most improved.
In general.
Yeah, in one of my classes, I went from a straight F to an A.
Yo, he's the mayor.
He's the mayor of Venice.
And there's doggies.
It was because that teacher was cool as fuck, and it made me want to actually care.
The MTV? The VTV?
Oh, this might be copywritten
Yo,
song.
Male
I
Wife
got it
won the
muted. I don't want
Dare
to get the
essay
VOD muted.
contest?
We can just
Male Wife, how
pretend
many-
like we're hearing the song.
Male Wife, how many drugs do you do now?
Oh, Betsy.
I do kind of miss being in marching band though. That was fun.
Well, why don't we do a marching band?
Let's do a marching band stream.
There's just like 2 of us.
It's just like 4 people marching. We just like break into like a football field and put the camera up really high, and it's just like 4 little dots walking around on the football field for 45 minutes.
Waving at nobody.
You know, they got a car thing. It's like a fire
That's
truck.
a thingamajig.
It is a thingamajig.
That's a whirligig.
It's a runabout.
How do I get weapons?
I don't think anybody in RTVS plays trombone. I think there's only like 2 people that play an instrument. I think it's me and Mike.
Me and Michael.
Trevor's got a point. Yet.
That's true.
In 3 days.
We're gonna.
I
want to do a
band
marching band stream now. I don't know what that is. It's gonna be stupid. I just want to get to a football field, turn the camera on, and we just like walk around it for like 10 minutes, and then we just turn the stream off, like marching band stream.
We only have 1 or 2 instruments for sure. I bet we could put on a good musical performance with like you on a big bass drum that's strapped to your back, and
I don't know where you get like that.
Yeah, I don't know. A band store for bands.
I love that every time the footage cuts, it freezes. They couldn't figure that one out. They could not have. I think.
Honestly, that makes me think that it's like in camera editing. This is
Maybe
just,
yeah.
the
They just
sequence
turn it
of
off
these
and
videos
turn
that
it
are
back
recorded.
on and just.
Yeah,
There's doggy.
That's probably exactly what it is.
That's probably
Saw a
exactly what it
doggy.
is. There's a lot of doggies at the parade.
Bro, there
Doggies
should
on
be a
parade.
dog parade. Think about it.
Everybody wants a pizza parade. Have that pizza.
Somebody said the words content warning and it immediately made me want to play.
They updated it, right?
Yeah, they added like a shitload of stuff.
I didn't play last time. I'll play next time. We do
Cool.
that.
Yeah.
You'll fucking hate it.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
That one seems more fun than Lethal Company because
That
there's like
one's
a
more
fun
about making
camera.
jokes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Lethal Company was more just like a thing fell on my head and nobody knew how to deal with it, so I died.
At least this time when you die, it's funny. I
Yeah,
guess.
as long as it's funny and it's recorded, that's like more interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's a little more goal oriented, I will say.
Why doesn't my sledgehammer break bricks? What are we doing here?
I just broke 12 bricks.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I just built brown bricks.
Dude, it's Mr. Eric Jackson.
Oh my gosh, I love the Venice high school football team. I'm your biggest fan. Or whatever. Maybe it's volleyball. I don't know what this... It's a parade of some kind.
Yo, we got ball.
Bring back
What's
Eric
going on?
Jackson.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game.
Whatever you please. It's like
I
a
need
box.
to-
It's like
What is
it's like
that?
a box of sand.
I'm aware, but like, why don't I have anything more powerful to blow this shit up?
Because you gotta
To
work your
unlock
way
it.
up.
I mean, you could just play this. There's just like a sandbox mode. If
I
you
didn't
want
have
all
any
the toys.
levels.
Wait, this is a gondolier?
I'm pretty sure you don't. If you do the sandbox
Good
mode,
job, Lauren.
you could just do whatever. If it's a matter of not having levels unlocked, go on the workshop and just download some custom
What does
shit.
Venice gondolier sun mean?
You don't know? This fucking guy doesn't know? What has Erarg been playing?
Shrimps.
Shrimps?
Not shrimps.
Venice
Gore.
Gondolier son or Venice volleyball daughter.
What?
I have to unlock the shit, dude. Fuck you.
Yours, you. Yeah, he's the only guy that can say that.
All right, well.
Oh my God, Venice, Florida.
You know, that was Italy.
Somebody linked a first period.
Yo, Banksy Home
newscast.
Depot linked something that might be
All
good.
right, fine. I'll check it out.
I wish there was archives of anything from any of the schools I ever went to. I can't find hardly anything. The middle school I went to when I lived in Florida is like literally defunct.
Wait, hold on. I
now.
missed the start of that.
You tried to look on archive?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if my school show up.
What?
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Where are they? Why is there like a weird glass wooden frame?
Prison.
Also, this video is the most quiet one yet.
So the orchestra tour is where the orchestra.
Them being quiet is like the
to
standard.
All the elementary schools and plays for
Because
the
it's just in camera mics 90% of the time.
program or go to bachelor next year.
If your school had like a lapel mic, like a lavalier, that's crazy.
True.
Mine did, but it was like I was in the like TV studio class.
These kids look like they are being forced to do this.
Did you hear about the state battle?
These kids are very unhappy to be here.
It always baffled me when there was a kid that was, oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because a lot of these kids are just this is just a class. A lot of kids hate school.
So I'm gonna do it, I guess. While
It's
teaching you
Mr.
how to
Bird's
solve
Hot Pepper
a
Challenge.
problem that is
Yay!
Mr. Bird is probably the quirkiest guy at school.
Oh no!
Oh my
Hot
God.
Pepper Challenge.
Why have we never been invited to be on Hot Ones?
Okay, well.
Oh,
Sam
I don't know, but we can get on this.
We can get on Mr. Bird's Hot Pepper Challenge.
Mass is 10 kilograms. What is the force he hit the wall with? So, you don't know force, so that's what you're solving for. Oh, your mass is 10 kilograms. So hot. Oh, your acceleration is 5 meters.
I don't like spicy food, but I would do hot ones.
I would do Mr. Bird's Hot Pepper.
I would do
Challenge.
Mr. Bird's Hot Pepper Challenge.
Force equals mass times acceleration. So your F stays the
The
same.
kids probably loved this.
Your mass is
Yeah, they're probably. This would have slayed. This would have killed.
Why don't you get Kami over and kind of do your own twist? Do Mr. Pepper's Hot Bird Challenge.
We'll eat hot chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I forgot that I have to call people out since Bodhi has already done it. I think
yummy.
Mr. Gilpin and Mrs. Davidoff needs to do it as well. So next BTV, I better see you guys.
Woodstock Festival Saturday.
Perfect scores. Where are you?
I can't get over how much the girl here looks like she is just so not happy
They
to do
both hate
this.
it.
Like,
They hate it.
she is not happy to be part of this video. See, that's what real cinema is missing. You know, Tom Cruise never looks like he's upset to be there, you know?
Football camp was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the last day is today, Friday.
What did the
The Dr. Pepper shirt. Yeah, that's a child classic.
The camp this week, you can still participate in football this upcoming
I'm an
fall.
adult and I'd wear
Just
that.
get in contact with me, Coach Cosme, or sign up for an upcoming football advisory.
Now the brain trainer with Stasia.
Fuck you.
Now the brain trainer
You're a
with Mrs.
bloody dweeb, mate.
How many transitions do we
Who's your
need?
brain trainer for this week? In the year 1939, The Wizard of Oz was heavily favored to win the Best Picture at the Oscars. It did not win.
Oh, is this the film buff teacher?
Yo, it's
This
a
is-
Greg Turkington coded.
I was about to say this guy is so Greg Turkington coded.
Where are you, bro? Where do they grow plants like that?
He's in the fragmented glade. Where was he? He was
Zane.
Zane
Well, that
the
was
main.
fun. That was good.
Zane is main. Good
Oh
find.
god, there's a lot of these, huh?
Yes.
All right, this one they're
Fuck yeah.
outside. We're out. The stream is almost over. I want to stop streaming. So,
Bulldogs. My name
But-
is Delaney. And my name is Abby. And this is your Bulldog News. Hey Abby.
They have the glass thing again.
Yeah,
I don't know what. So that's not even like a fixture. They brought it outside.
America Monday, Team Tuesday, What Not to Wear Wednesday, Twin Thursday, and
Can't hear the
Friday.
one with this fucking wind turbine.
This is sonically
Yeah, they're right next to
unpleasant.
the radiator.
T-shirts are now available. You can get your order form in
Who's
Miss Jo's
vacuuming?
room or in the office. And now to your Bulldog Sports.
I'm Evan. And I'm Bia. And this is your Bulldog Sports. This week cross country beat Bedford with the girls.
Evan doesn't want.
I love when the kids look bored. It's so funny.
Both the 7th and 8th grade teams.
Like, look at this kid stare it directly into the camera lens. It's like,
Dude walked directly in front of them as they did it.
God, this is really bringing me back to public schooling.
Yeah, this is a sight that will take you back instantly.
Oh my God, this one's super loud.
That's a gym. All gyms are like 3 times louder than any other environment.
Yeah. Oh, you got tackled. Oh, what a throw. Okay, cameraman. You didn't even show him catching the fucking ball. Are you serious?
Now to your Bulldog feature.
I'm Skylar. And I'm Lucy. And this is your Bulldog Features. Hey Skylar, don't the 8th graders get to go to DC this year? Yeah, let's go to an interview with Miss Giddens to find out more information.
What do students have to do to go to Washington, D.C. this summer?
Well, first off, we're having a meeting tonight at Jackson Creek Middle School at 6:30 for parents and students who are interested. If for some reason you can't make it because you didn't know about the meeting, totally fine. I will have all kinds of information in my room. I'm Mrs. Giddens.
What does that in the top left say? Mosenare? Am I? What is that? What is that word?
Drazenary.
Mosenary? Am I That's not a word, right? I'm not going crazy.
Thanks, Miss Giddens. That sounds fun. Wait, did you hear that music? No, what music? The jazz band tryouts. All right, let's go to the interview.
Yay.
For more information on jazz band.
Yeah.
Nice.
He kind of sucks.
Oh,
I think there were a few notes missing there.
Yeah.
Jazz band tryouts.
All those missing notes made it sound way more original.
In the band room.
New donation alert.
If you can't come today, but you really want to be in jazz band, just make sure you tell Mr. Brainerd as soon as possible by email.
Whoa.
Mr. Sprainer.
Y'all, I think I'm gonna join the jazz band.
When is jazz?
Is it really? I looked up. I'm not gonna post it, but I looked up my high school and like my childhood town, and there isn't anything archived, sadly, but there is a like
Hey,
a
look, there's a
photograph
Pokemon.
scan.
Oh, yeah,
There's a photograph scan of like a rusty button, like of the middle school's mascot in my town, which is like an interesting thing to have uploaded there.
Oh shit.
2% chance of scattered storms with a high of 78 and a low of
Yeah,
That's a great effect.
Cloudy with a 20% chance.
Put more kids in front of green screens. It's always funny. What special announcement? What do you guys think is gonna be?
Okay, open
Paw
your
Squad.
iPads. Make sure you know where you're going for advisory today.
Yay! Who's going to the gym today?
Where are you going to the bedroom today?
I'm going to the gym.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, you don't have on tennis shoes. You can't go to the gym. Why not? It's a safety issue.
This is like a Nickelodeon sketch.
You're gonna come to the gym.
I'm not gonna put my people stay in my shoes.
Doesn't matter. You gotta have on tennis shoes.
Hey, can I go to the gym?
One shoe doesn't count.
Everybody else can go though if you have on tennis shoes. Yeah.
Aw, snap.
Aw, snap.
Whoa, look at these outfits. I kind of want those pants.
Hey, Trog.
What?
Put this on.
Okay. You're not gonna trick me, are you?
No, it's good.
Uh-oh.
I think. Might not be, but it's not bad.
That was my school colors.
What, black and gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first high school's colors.
Hey Bulldogs, remember, dress code still applies.
I seriously want these crazy striped pants. These Homestar Runner striped pants.
Pants.
So are you sure this won't emancipate me of my ridiculous striped pants?
I literally don't want to play video games anymore.
Wait.
We're watching. I haven't been playing video games for the last like 2 hours.
Yeah,
I can't concentrate on a randomizer when I'm trying to run a stream. Turns out.
I've turned
I
this
posted-
game into an idle game somehow.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
This is
I see. Well,
this is about League of Legends.
well, hopefully there's subtitles.
Hej och välkommen till
Bad news.
Jag heter Sebastian, idag har jag med mig Filip. Jonathan.
Yo, these kids have a whole fucking set with a TV?
What the fuck?
Yo, what's going on in Europe? This looks sick.
This is kind of like what I had in my school.
What
They have a room
country
where
is
they can do a very
this? Can
rudimentary
anybody
TV
figure it out by the text?
Iceland?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, right?
Jag kommer ge honom jättemycket fan.
He's an expert. League of Legends expert. This fucking 16-year-old League of Legends expert.
Video.
This is literally about League of Legends, chat. We just can't understand.
Hexakill är som en vanlig sammanhållsskrift. Men i detta fall, man är 6 personer. Och om man får alla 6 då som är
Kid
kill.
sounds fake.
5 om man får 6.
Yeah, he sounds like a text-to-speech.
Well,
Norwegian.
that's just the European accent.
Alltså, jag tyckte det var väldigt kul när jag testade det. För att, ja, man är ju
I think this is from Norway.
These are the whitest children I've ever
Jag tror
seen.
verkligen det kommer tillbaka.
They're Nordic.
Det som också är bra med
Yeah, I
det är att
know.
du kan
I've never been.
en mid, 2 bot och ändå ha en jungle nu. Vilket också är väldigt bra.
Ja, jag tycker det är jättebra att man kan testa nya kombos, till exempel Yashu, Orianna och Malphite och mycket andra.
What year is this from?
I don't know.
This is live.
Det var äntligen nu för att testa in kul.
Yeah, this is happening right now.
Vad tycker du om det?
Jag tycker det är jättebra faktiskt för att då slipper man möta honom lika mycket och man behöver inte instabanda.
I wish I knew what they were talking about.
För det är alltid jag möter dem.
I think he just talked about instant stun in League of Legends.
Oh, it's from 2014.
Nu behöver man inte banna honom, man kan ju banna honom. Kha'Zix till exempel.
Is the red shirt kid Link is 7?
Jättebra, så
I don't know. Add him on Twitter and ask.
Det är nya teambilder på väg och det innebär att man slipper bråka om vilken roll man vill ha. Till om du vill gå mid så behöver det vara 20% chans att du får exakt din så här roll eller lane. Men det är dåligt att man måste vänta mycket längre, till exempel, eller ungefär 10-20 minuter per full game.
Jag tycker det är
Boy,
ganska bra.
you gotta love an RTVS stream. This is great for any new viewers turning in as we listen to these foreign kids talking a language we can't understand in complete silence. In an unparsable format visually.
Det är inte så mycket värt ändå att vänta 10-20 minuter mer för att försöka hitta ett game. Och man hittar aldrig jungle heller på det.
Oh, I heard jungle.
He's talking about jungling!
Yo!
inte få mer roll än att vänta.
Alright, now let's watch the Dota one after this. That kid looks angry, but...
That might just be the eyebrows.
He's the expert. Well, that's Barnon's Egan TV. Tactile.
Yo, I gotta follow up. It's not about League of Legends, but it looks good too. This one just says film on the thumbnail, which I think is pretty funny.
Film.
Alright, let's see. Wait, which one should the latest one or the one before that?
I mean, that other one is like 2 seconds long. You can watch
okay.
either.
Sure.
Stream is so exciting.
Captain Ralph Ortolano, Jesse Bethel High School NJROTC program, wishing you and your family a Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Grandpa.
It's so awesome that shit like this is on here. Like, this is like a more nihilistic take. I mean, like, not like seriously, importantly nihilistic take could be like, this is stuff that really doesn't need to be archived, but
No.
it is, and I appreciate that. Like, these children probably don't want this to be archived forever.
Yeah.
Hej och välkomna till
Whoa!
Baaulp. Idag ska vi prata om...
This is this is fucking
100%
VMix.
VMix.
Yeah, that is definitely
Vi
VMix.
börjar med film.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to watch it again.
Oh.
Hej Jakob.
Vilken film ska du prata om?
Vi ska prata om Lego-filmen.
Och vad handlar den om?
Jo, den handlar om en högst vanlig minifigur som alltid följt alla regler. Hans liv förändrar totalt när han plötsligt anses vara en ytterst...
Someone said you can't really hear confidence in languages you can't understand. I disagree.
Han slår främlingar och tillsammans ger det sig av på ett episkt...
You can still see confidence.
No, I'm hearing it.
Stoppa en ondskefull
I'm hearing a nerves in this child.
är hopplöst och oförberett på.
Okej, den borde vi verkligen ta sig då. Och nu ska vi välkomna Anton in till studion.
They don't have a teleprompter, so they're reading off a piece of paper on the
Speedo.
Hej Anton.
Hej Jakob.
Vilka är de 5 bästa spelen 2013?
Jo.
This kid keeps trying to show off his stupid watch. You think I'm jealous of you because you're 12 and you have a nice watch? I don't care. I'm not jealous. What kind is it?
Förstöra det andra
Can I see it?
Man kan bli osynlig och hoppa extra högt och massa krafter med sin speciala dräkt.
Och vilket är det andra spelet?
That boy is so scared. He's not even on the League of Legends block.
Och Tomb Raider är ett spel där
Oh, these kids also have lapel mics too.
Man skulle få hjälp av SOS, men man sitter fast där och det händer massa saker som är spännande och mycket svåra att klara av.
I love if these kids weren't doing this for school. It's just their hobby.
The Last of Us.
Ja, The Last of Us är ett zombiespel
The Last
där
of
det
Us.
är typ infekterade människor som
I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking
ska
about.
döda de andra.
Yeah, I
och
figured
infektera
as much.
dem.
Do they just have fucking video game school in Europe? Like, why are they just constantly talking about video
Som,
games?
ska
Kids are
överleva
just
och
probably allowed to
ta
talk about
en
their hobbies
ung
in their free time.
tjej till ett sjukhus för hon är ett botemedel mot den här infektionen.
Och på andra plats kommer Watch Dogs.
Och det har jag
Watch Dogs.
Och på första plats kommer GTA 5.
Det kan du fakta om också.
Ja, det är ett spel där man är typ en gangster. Det finns 3 olika huvudpersoner.
Gangster?
Och så åker man omkring på en stor ö som heter Los Santos. Och gör massor med olika brott och rånar banker och sånt där.
Okej, tack för att ni ville komma och visa mig demospelen.
I can't believe these kids just get to make a news show about video games they think are dope. Why don't we do that?
We could
I
do
guess
that.
it's less interesting whenever you're an adult. And it's just kind of
I
sad.
started to y'all heard him talk about Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, he said Los Santos and
He said Los
Gangster.
Santos.
Jo, jag har valt Dumle för att den är hård.
I guess that's
och
called
det är
Get
god
Toughen or
kolasås och jag
something.
gillar det.
Whatever he said.
Okej, tack Happy. Och det var allt för oss. Hoppas att ni gillade detta avsnittet.
Hejdå!
Well, this was a fun little mini exploration into the depths of,
I'm pretty sure I headshot both these kids on a jailbreak server in 2012.
Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. That's the end of RTVS Lives. That was fun, though. No, it's just until next time. And who knows, maybe next time there might be a special guest. I don't want to say
Really?
much more. Yeah, but I think there might be a special guest in the next RTVS
I'll
live.
give you a hint. His last name is Obama.
That's not. That is inaccurate. That is not correct. I'm sorry. Is Mike going to keep streaming? I don't
Yeah,
want to.
sure.
Probably, yeah.
All right, I'll send you
Probably.
guys to Mike. I don't know. He's a working man. I didn't know if maybe he wasn't going to be streaming for much longer.
I don't know.
Do
Let's
it anyway.
He'll just dump the people on somebody else.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for watching. Another one in the bucket. Remember to say the Pledge of Allegiance or whatever. Bye-bye.
Our pledge allegiance